Thank you, Prof. Good. Now we continue witnessing the graduates troop into the square. The ones coming in now are the bachelor's degree graduates from all our 5 colleges, the College of Agriculture and Natural Resources, the College of Human Resource Development, the College of Pure and Applied Sciences, the College of Health Sciences, and the College of Engineering and Technology. After all the bachelor's graduates have taken their seats, we will then again receive the master's graduates and finally the PhD graduates. Graduates, we are kindly requesting that once you are in the square, please settle down, take your positions, and in the interest of time, desist from leaving the square. Indeed, you may not find a very easy way back into the square should you leave. So we would rather you sit down and settle as we wait to begin the ceremony. For our invited guests, we are also requesting you to take your positions. Kindly cooperate with the ushers and sit as directed. Our parents, our guests and guardians who have come to witness this ceremony, you are also very, very much welcome. And we are kindly requesting you to also take your positions and remain settled as we wait for the ceremony to begin. Yes, actually, I have that. Now, all the bachelor's graduates are in, and we now witness the master's and the PhD graduates making their way to the square. I can see the masters from Pan-African University moving in. It's now the postgraduate students who are moving in, masters, postgraduate diplomas, and the PhD graduates. Asking all graduates to kindly stay put, avoid moving out of the square once you've taken your seats. Also avoid moving the seats. Please leave the seats as arranged.
Hi, hi, hi.
Thank you. Kindly request the graduates to move a little faster. Take your positions and settle down. Almost all the master's graduates have not taken their positions. And next we are going to welcome the PhD graduates who are next to the square. Those who are standing on the walkways, kindly make sure you're not blocking your colleagues. Give way so that we settle as fast as we can. Moving into the square now, the PhD graduates. Almost at the end of the graduates' procession, reminding the graduates to not walk out of the square after you have taken your seats, kindly. We are also notified that we have washrooms at the back of the square, both to the right and the left. We have enough washrooms for those who are inside the square, and therefore you are requested to kindly stop trying to use the block in behind the dais. Desist from trying to use the washrooms behind the dais and use the ones at the back of the graduation square. We have enough washrooms to the right and to the left of the main graduation tent. So that's the end of the graduates procession. All graduates are now expected to be seated. If you are graduating today and you are still outside there, kindly make your way to the square and take your position. So dear graduates, we want to once again welcome you to the 40th graduation ceremony of the Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology, and the 9th for the Pan-African Institute of Technology and Innovation. We are truly proud of you all, and we congratulate you on this great achievement. We also welcome your parents, your guardians and sponsors, and all those guests you have invited to come and witness your decoration today. Reminding you that you can follow these proceedings on Twitter at @DiscoverJKUat, on Instagram at DiscoverJKUat, also on Facebook, DiscoverJKUat. We encourage the graduates to also follow and tweet #JKUat PAU June 2023 grad. #JKUat PAU June 2023 grad. GRAD. A few announcements as you settle down. Number one, as I have said time and again, we are requesting you to settle and desist from walking out of the square. Please note that the success and the beauty of this ceremony will depend on your cooperation. During the ceremony, please, let's be settled and quiet. We have very dignified guests invited to witness you graduate, and it is always good that you present yourselves with you are JKUat graduates, and we've trained you well, and you know you are able to behave well throughout the ceremony. We are also requesting you not to take photographs from now until the ceremony is over. Photographers who may try to do that, please, you may get yourself escorted out of the square, and it wouldn't be very nice. So let's desist from doing photography now until the end of the ceremony. Also reminding you to adorn in your official graduation attire and keep all decorations away for the period of the ceremony. Adorn in the official graduation attire and keep away all the other decorations until the end of the ceremony. And talking of, or speaking of the official graduation attire, we are reminding you that your tassel should be on the right hand side. For the PhD graduates, you should not even have your cap on. But at the moment you will get it on, you will move the tassel from right to left. But the rest of the graduates, ensure your tassel is on the right hand side. And once you graduate, move it to the left. We are also requesting you to be observant and take care of your hard luggage. Check to see who is seated next to you. Say hello to them. Get to know them. Ask them where they come from, so that should you need to follow them after this ceremony, you know where to go. You could even get their number. Get their phone number. Call them. Make friends. You never know. Networking continues even as we graduate. I know you've done enough of networking for the many years you've been in the classroom, but it should continue even as you sit there waiting to be decorated. Should you have any concerns, we have enough security arrangements, and please talk to us. We have the university security guards around, we have the police, we have our own marine engineering students, and therefore, should you have any concerns, talk to these people and you will be assisted. For your health and well-being, we have a first aid tent at the back of the dais. So again, should you have any issues there, should you need some, if you have some anxiety and you need some Eno or some Acto tablets, we have a first aid tent at the back of the dais. We also have a lost and found items desk. We have a lost and found items desk, again at the back of the main dais. And should you find something that doesn't belong to you, you can give it to us. We will take it to the lost and found items desk, or you can take it there after the ceremony. MC Spunky. MC Spunky, if you're here, please come to where I am. DJ, kindly, if you could give us some music. Where?
Ha ha ha, tumeuona mkono wake Bwana. Mengi mazuri tumeyaona, Mungu umetenda, ni kweli wewe muweza. Ulitamka vitu vikawa
Main podium mics, turn them on, turn them on.
Microphone check, 1, 2. Microphone check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Microphone check. Check, microphone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Microphone check. Check, microphone. Check, microphone, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Microphone check. Check, microphone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Microphone check. Check, microphone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ongeza.
Microphone check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Microphone check.
Sawa. Thank you. The music, DJ. is to begin. As we wait for the Chancellor's procession to form and come into the square, and our guests, I'm inviting one of you who is graduating with you today, MC Sponky. I'm sure you may have encountered him through your academic journey here to work with the DJ and entertain you. Okay. So, Spunky.
Okay. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning once again. Let me see you by your hands. Nionyeshe tu mkono yako tafadhali. Leo ni siku ya sherehe bana. Nionyeshe tu mkono tafadhali. Just show me your hands. Wapi kelele ya graduates of the 40th Kenya? Hello? Hello? Are you ready for today? Are you ready for today? Nataka ugeukie your neighbor. Just turn to your neighbor. Turn to your neighbor. Mwambie ni aje. Mwambie tumefika. Unaweza hug your neighbor. Just hug your neighbor if you can. You know, mpatie high five. Give your neighbor a big high five. High five to the right. High five to the left. Haya, makofi pamoja, makofi, makofi. Asanteni sana. I hope you're all happy. You're all happy as me. I go by the name of MC Spunky. But I'm also graduating with the clinical medicine. Clinical medicine, habari zenyu. Yeah, so it's a very big day for us today. Na najua tumeingia asubuhi, baridi imetuchapa, nataka tuchangamke tu kidogo, si ndio? Si ndio? My DJ, just give me a soft sound, something for the 40th graduation of the Jkuat fraternity. Nipatie tu kitu soft, eh? Now, where you are seated, nataka tu jipatie space. Jipatie tu some space kidogo, you know. Today is a celebration day, so just give yourself some space. Uko sawa? Uko sawa? Now, my DJ, when you're ready, you just give me something. Don't worry, our DJ alikuwa attachment kidogo. Just give me something small. I suspect huyu ni mtu wa Arsenal, si ndio? Huyu ni mtu wa Arsenal, si ndio? My DJ, I'm waiting for you. Just something small. Pole pole tu. I want you to do this. Twende right.
Bibi vijana wazee shikamo.
Twende right.
Anatry
Twende left.
sitago.
Twende right.
Shetani
Twende left.
anipati ngo.
Twende right.
Nampateke
Twende
kawa
left.
ifeti
Shika,
mo.
shika, 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 DJ.
Nataka blessings.
DJ shika. Wapi kelele tena Jkuat? Sidhani kama yeye imesikika mpaka State House. Nataka one kelele moja once more. Wapi kelele? Are you ready? Are you ready? Tukuje. Tukuje. Aish. Mko na furaha sana. Mjipigie makofi tafadhali. Throughout my journey in Jkuat, it has been very exciting. Na as a doctor, nataka pia muni support. Niko na TikTok page inaitwa Dr.War_45. So if you get a chance, just go there. Sawa? Makofi yangu tafadhali pia. Tafadhali tu. So as we wait for the vice councillors to come through, I just want to start with the PhD holders. Kama unajua uko na PhD, tafadhali jipigie makofi, jipigie makofi. Wanasemanga permanent head. Asanteni. Now, for all the postgraduates, hebu jipigieni makofi tafadhali. Hiyo ni makofi ya kumaliza Jkuat. Si mnajua venye kuko, pigieni makofi once more. Now I want to go as per the departments. Na lazima tuntaanza na my favorite department, the COHES department. Wapi kelele ya COHES? Eish. DJ. Sasa kuna ngoma inaitwa Uninyunyuzie Maji. Kuna watu wanajua ngoma? Hii unaweka mkono mbili juu. Weka tu mikono yako mbili juu hivi. Weka mkono yako mbili juu. Zinyoroshe juu kabisa. Nyorosha mkono juu. Na kama kuna mtu anyoroshi mkono kando yako, mwambie wewe, wacha zako. Weka mkono mbili juu. Weka mkono mbili juu. Jkuat, weka mkono mbili juu. Sijui kama my DJ uko ready. Nataka unatingisha mkono ni kama unameremeta. Sawa, tingisha tu hivi. Tingisha tu hivi. Nataka kelele Jkuat, make some noise. Don't worry, our DJ ako attachment kidogo. Hiyo play na pause inamsumbua, but najua ataipata. So as we wait, can you continue or DJ amechelewesha sana. So you know, today we are also going to receive our Excellency Deputy President of Kenya. So I hope you're all excited. And apart from that, you all know today is the best day that you can ever have as a student in our university. And I know you also have your parents hapa ndani, si ndio? Kuna mtu mamake amekuja. Ebu tupige kelele for all the mothers make some noise. Alafu sasa kuna hawa mabudaa. We call them our fathers, si ndio? Kuna mtu babake amekuja hapa leo. Make some noise for your father today. Alafu kuna wale wanakujiwangwa na bus, wanakujiwa mpaka na watchman. Nani amekujiwa na watchman? Hebu jipigie kelele, jipigie kelele. Eish. Nasikia kuna wengine wanaletewa mpaka pets za nyumbani. Umbwa, ng'ombe. Watu wa Kajiado mko wapi? Thank you very much. My DJ amenichelewesha kidogo, lakini msijali. I'm still waiting for him. But in the meantime, remember, kama umekaa kando ya mtu, usikubali aende nyumbani kama hujachukua namba yake, sawa? I'm trying to assist some people hapa. Unajua kuna watu wamekaa university all these years. Angalia tu mtu kando yako, kama anapendeza mwambie 07. Kama anapendeza mwambie 07. Kama apendezi mwambie cheki nipate Facebook. Si ndio? And you know today ni ile siku unafaa kuwa umeng'ara. So hebu jiangalie tu kutoka chini hadi juu. Just look at your neighbor. Kama ameng'ara, somebody say ah. Kama amechachisha kidogo, sema hey. Ai, kwani wangapi wamevaa? DJ, bado tulikuwa tunakungoja. Yaani my DJ, ile siku napita ndo unanyangusha. In the meantime, kama unaweza ingia to your phones, just look for MC Sponky and just follow me. I'll really appreciate. And if you have any graduation party, please link me. Ama niaje. My DJ, I'm still waiting for you. As people continue streaming in, just make yourself comfortable. The skies may look dark, but I'm promising you, hakuna mvua leo. My DJ. Eish. Umenifanya ningoje sana DJ. Haya basi nipache Lingala, najua uko nayo.
DJ Kelden, the antidote. So, my fellow graduates, please lend me your ears. So, we have one of our students who was supposed, of our graduates who was supposed to graduate with us today. But unfortunately, on Saturday, he could not manage because he passed on. So, he's from the business class, Bachelor of Business and Information Technology. And I want all of us to just stand up. Just stand up. The parents are already here. And so his name is Makoha Eugene, who is receiving his degree posthumously. So I just want us to stand up and give a 1 minute of silence so that you can also respect the parents who are around and the life that you have lost. A minute of silence. Okay, thank you so much. Everybody can sit.
Our condolences to the family. We understand the parents are here. We are so sorry as a university for what has befallen you. We pray the Almighty to grant you the fortitude to bear the pain and the loss. Thank you so much, fellow graduates, for honoring one of our own who has passed on. Spunky.
Moving on, my DJ, nilikuacha kama uko ready, and just want to get you people in the enjoyable mood. Tuchangamke tu kidogo, because you know today is a day of celebrating. I know many of you from now, after this, will be full from today until maybe Monday next week, because of the simultaneous parties that you are going to attend. But I just want to make your mood to be happy kidogo. So my DJ, if you're ready, give me something smooth so we can start off the event today.
Ladies and gentlemen, nataka udance tu kidogo pale upo. Give yourself some moves. Pole pole tu. Give yourself a nice time. hatutafika mahali. One more time, Jkuat walisema hatutafika mahali. Asante sana DJ.
Graduates, ladies and gentlemen, I'm informed that our Chancellor's procession formed. Our guests are here. Anytime now, we shall begin the ceremonies. Reminding you that we expect you to settle throughout the ceremony and desist from moving out. We are also inviting you to join the Jkuat alumni. We have the alumni and office in the CLB second floor, the CLB building. We also have an alumni tent right behind the dais. Please visit the alumni tent after this and sample the alumni memorabilia. Reminding you that once the Chancellor's procession is here, you will be expected to all stand up to welcome our guest and the Chancellor's procession, and you will remain up standing until you are directed on the next move. Meanwhile, I invite Professor Upal, Professor Emeritus of JKUAT, to say hello to you.
Good morning, all graduates. Well, quite a number of you must be knowing me. I retired in 2020, but recently I was appointed as the first Emeritus Professor in Mathematics. I have been the honor of teaching in Kenya for about 60 years, and my job is just to give you blessings, greetings, and a good future. Be working hard to get your role. Thank you very much.
Makofi kwa Professor. Makofi kwa Professor. Thank you. Thank you, Professor. So, calling all of you to settle down. All graduates, please take your seats. Graduates, if you're still out there, please come and take your position. Anytime now, the ceremony will begin. Okay, thank you. The Chancellor's procession and our distinguished guests are making their way to the square. We are therefore kindly requesting all our invited guests to settle down. Our parents, our guardians, and the graduates, please take your positions and settle down. Remember, we will have the national anthem, the Africa Union anthem, the East African anthem, and the university anthem. So you remain upstanding until all these anthems are played. Kindly let us all stand up now. Kindly also during the prayer, you will be requested to stand. Yeah.
Mabibi na mabwana wanasema Waswahili, mkoko ndo umealika maua. Hayawi huwa, wakati ni huu, na wale ambao sasa wamehitimu na kufuzu watakuwa wakizawadiwa. Na watakuwa wakizawadiwa wakiwa na mgeni wetu rasmi ambaye ni naibu wa rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya, Mheshimiwa Rigathi Gachagua, ambaye ameandamana sasa hapa na viongozi wa chuo kikuu hiki cha Jomo Kenyatta cha masomo ya teknolojia. Atakuwa anajiunga nasi wakati wowote watakapomaliza hafla hii, ambapo tuko na viongozi mbalimbali. Tukiendelea tu kwa hali ya kusimama tunapowakaribisha, tunawalaki. Tuko na wapendwa wetu, wakufunzi wetu, wazazi wetu kutoka tabaka mbalimbali, maeneo tofauti ya nchi hii. Ni siku ya kufuzu ya 40 ya hapa ya chuo kikuu na kile cha Pan Africa. Siku basi ya kufana, naye Maulana akatujalia hewa safi. Ama kweli ni siku ambayo imejaa baraka, na wanasema Waswahili tena, siku njema hupatikana asubuhi. Sasa tukiwalaki wageni wetu wakiongozwa na mgeni rasmi wetu siku ya leo, Mheshimiwa Naibu Rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya. Kwa heshima kuu amewasili sasa, tumkaribishe kwa makofi mgeni wetu wa heshima, Mheshimiwa Rigathi Gachagua ambaye vile vile ako na waziri wa elimu Ezekiel Mashogu. Asanteni sana bendi yetu. Asante sana bendi. Mheshimiwa Naibu Rais, kwa ruhusa na heshima kuu, naomba sasa tucheze wimbo wa taifa na ule wa Jumuiya Mashariki. Thank you, the Jkuat Choir and our band. Your Excellency, sir, with your kind permission, ladies and gentlemen, may we all be seated. Your Excellency, sir, at this juncture, most humbly, I wish to request the Vice-Chancellor, Professor Victoria Wambui Ngumi, to constitute the Assembly for the 40th graduation of the Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology, and then the 9th Pan-Africa University of Science and Technology and Innovation Congregation. Welcome, Professor.
Graduands, please settle down, please settle down. Your Excellency, sir, Mr. Chancellor, sir, in accordance with the Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology statutes, and particularly Statute 32, Substatute 6, Part 6, I declare this assembly the 40th congregation of the Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology and the 9th congregation of the Pan-African University Institute for Basic Sciences, Technology, and Innovation.
Your Excellency, sir, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I call upon the University Chaplain, Professor Father Lawrence Njoroge, to lead the congregation in prayer.
Thank you. I request that we stand in order to invoke God's blessing. Let us pray. Lord God, you are our origin, our sustenance, and our end. As you have taught us through your Apostle Paul, in you we live and move and have our being. Acts chapter 17. we hasten to pray for the repose of the soul of Eugene Magoha, ili roho yake pumzike kwa amani. He is graduating posthumously, and we pray for the consolation of members of his family here present with us. Lord God, we beseech your blessings upon this 40th Jkuat at 9th Pausti congregation. We ask for your blessing upon our continent, Mother Africa, and on our beloved country, Kenya. As you have instructed us in holy writings, we ask your blessing upon those charged with the leadership and service of both continent and country. We pray for the leadership of the Ministry of Education, of Jkuat, and of Pausti. We ask for your blessing upon all who have contributed to the success of those graduating today, and in a very special way, parents and guardians and development partners. And for those graduating, that each will give back to society, recalling the words of the great African teacher and philosopher, John S. Mbiti, I am because we are. Since we are, therefore I am. And we ask all this through your eternal Spirit, who lives and reigns forever and ever. Amen.
Thank you, Your Excellency, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, may we all be seated. That we have the Constitution of the Assembly and invoked the Word of God as we kick our day. Your Excellency, sir, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua, Education Cabinet Secretary Ezekiel Machogu, the Jkuat Chancellor Professor Joseph Madhundungu, the Vice Chancellor Professor Victoria Ngumi, the Chairperson of the University Council Abdi Hassan, Area Senator Karungo Wadhangwa, Area Member of Parliament Honorable George Kaimburi, all leadership present, the students, the graduates, parents, ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellency, sir, it is indeed a great pleasure to have you here during the 40th graduation of the Jomo Kenyatta University and the 9th graduation of Pausti, which is the Pan-Africa University. Your Excellency, sir, as we kick off this great day, we wish to invite now the Jkuat Choir, who have a medley of 2 songs to present during our entertainment session. Your Excellency, sir, as the group proceeds to the dais, let's take note. This was composed by Joseph Gashuri. Nyimbo hizi mbili ikiwa ni moja ya kukaribisha hapa katika chuo kikuu cha Jomo Kenyatta. Wanasema ni wimbo unaitwa Rigi G. Ule mwingine, Mheshimiwa Naibu Rais, ikiwa ni kwaya hii ya Jomo Kenyatta University taimba, unaitwa Laleyo Kongole Wanaofuzu. Kwaya ya chuo kikuu ya Jomo Kenyatta, ikiwa tayari, basi nafasi ni yenu.
chetu Jomo Kenyatta. Masajiri wa elimu. Leo ni pongezi kwenu mnaofuzu. Ujasiri wenu kweli tumeuona. Mlijitahidi wote, pongezi kwenu. Tunawaombea Mungu awape heri. Mnapoyaanza leo heko kwenu. Tarumbeta imelia. Utafiti ni muhimu. Tufanye, tuzidi na tuzingatie kwa uzalendo. Ujasiri wenu kweli tumeuona. Mlijitahidi wote, pongezi kwenu. Tunawaombea Mungu awape heri. Mnapoyaanza leo heko kwenu. Leo mwahitimu wengi. Mumepata. Leo mjenge uchumi nchini Kenya. Ujasiri wenu kweli tumeuona. Mlijitahidi wote, pongezi kwenu. Tunawaombea Mungu awape heri. Mnapoyaanza leo heko kwenu. Viongozi wetu wote. Walimu wetu kongole. Asante, asante mlitusomesha, asante sana. Ujasiri wenu kweli tumeuona. Mlijitahidi wote, pongezi kwenu. Tunawaombea Mungu awape heri. Mnapoyaanza leo heko kwenu. Ujasiri wenu kweli tumeuona. Mlijitahidi wote, pongezi kwenu. Tunawaombea Mungu awape heri. Mnapoyaanza leo heko kwenu.
Jamani, wapi makofi? Najua sisi sote basi tumesikia, tumekaribishwa tunapowaambia heko wanaofuzu siku ya leo na kuangazia maendeleo ambayo tumepata tukiongozwa na naibu rais. Sasa, Your Excellency the Deputy President, we wish to acknowledge the presence of our CS, Trade and Investment, Moses Kuria, and at this juncture, sir, if you deem it right, I wish to invite the valedictorian who is graduating with a Bachelor of Landscape Architecture from the School of Architecture and Building Sciences, Miss Cynthia Murugi. Karibu.
The Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua, the Chancellor Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology, Professor Joseph Madhu Ndung'u, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Mashogu, other national and county leaders present, University Council members, the Vice Chancellor Jkuat, Professor Victoria Wambui Ngumi, distinguished guests, parents and guardians, fellow graduates, ladies and gentlemen, a pleasant good morning to you all. I start by congratulating my fellow graduates for this significant milestone. In the words of the great philosopher, Socrates, an unexamined life is not worth living. I mean, we've been tested and succeeded. This day now becomes an indelible mark on our calendars, a day to celebrate each one of us for this great achievement. It is indeed an honor to have been given this opportunity to deliver the valedictorian's address this morning. My name is Cynthia Murugi, graduating with a Bachelor of Landscape Architecture from the School of Architecture and Building Sciences. When I received the invitation to make this address, someone told me that a valedictory speech should be inspiring and is a measure of advice which the audience can take forward with them. However, I stand before you wearing the same shoe. I know not much, which you don't know. Instead, I'll take this opportunity to reflect on the time we spent here and share my hopes for our future. The class of 2023, we have seen it all, from the pandemic to the elections and lastly to the inflation. But here we are now, all decorated, full of enthusiasm, and with great expectation, eager to begin the next chapters of our lives, impacting our nations and the world. Remember, we graduate at a time of enormous socioeconomic challenges globally, but also a time when the opportunities created by these same challenges have never been better. It's all about positivity and always looking out to being better each day. I can't put it any better than the legendary Bob Marley, things will be okay in the end. If it's not okay, it's not the end. To the Jkuat fraternity, thank you for imparting knowledge to each one of us through the years and for creating a home away from home for us. To our parents, guardians, and sponsors, we sincerely thank you for the financial, emotional, and spiritual blessings that you have been through this entire journey. Finally, to my fellow classmates, thank you for making the journey so adventurous. Thank you all. Thank you.
Asante sana Miss Cynthia Murugi. Valedictorian ni mwanafunzi ambaye amefuzu zaidi. Jamani, makofi kidogo kwake. Asanteni sana. Your Excellency, sir, may I take this kind permission from you to invite Dr. Gladys Ngetich, who is an alumni of the Jomo Kenyatta University. Dr. Gladys obtained her PhD from Oxford University, but before that she was right here pursuing BSc Mechanical Engineering. Dr. Gladys.
Thank you so much for the kind introduction. The Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua, the Chancellor of Jkuat, Professor Joseph Madhu Ndung'u, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Mashogu, Vice Chancellor Jkuat, Professor Victoria Ngumi, all leaders present, distinguished guests, esteemed faculty, parents and guardians, graduating class of 2023, fellow alumni, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. And congratulations, graduates, you all look amazing. And well done for the far you've come. And unlike valedictorian Cynthia, I have some advice. I was seated where you guys are about 8 years ago. And as you prepare for the outside world, and with your permission, allow me to act as a big sister and offer you only 3 pieces of advice, mostly extracted from my academic journey. The first one is no condition is permanent. Did you know that in the 2004 KCPA exams, I had 298 marks and a C grade in English? And to put that into context, the leading candidate had 472 marks. But exactly 10 years later, while here at Jkuat, in my final year of mechanical engineering, I received the prestigious Rhodes Scholarship to do my PhD at the University of Oxford. But perhaps what's even more surprising is the fact that I don't have a master's degree. Apparently, Jkuat is doing an incredible job. Well done, Jkuat. My Oxford professor, Professor Ireland, Skyped to interview me, quizzing me on fundamental mechanical engineering principles like Bernoulli principle, what it is and its applications. And needless to say, graduates, please don't burn those books yet. You might need these things later. And anyway, after the interview, the professor thought I had a strong foundational knowledge in mechanical engineering, and I was okay to start a doctoral program without a master's degree. And then I spent 4 years working closely with Rolls-Royce, researching better ways of cooling their aircraft engines. And then I defended my thesis in December of 2019, and off I went to the US to MIT for my postdoctoral research. But don't forget that this is the same student who went to a public primary school, Lelai Bay Primary School, somewhere near Mau Forest, deep in Nakuru County. But I'm saying all this, I'm telling you all this not to brag, okay, maybe just a little bit. But I'm saying all this to underscore the fact that no situation, no condition is permanent. And for that condition to change, you need unwavering tenacity. And so graduates, as you begin your post-graduation journey, if you meet setbacks and failures, please don't give up. Take risks is my second advice. Please take risks. Embarking on a PhD without a master's degree was the riskiest move in my academic journey. Everyone asked, what are you doing? And I think I was also asking myself the same question. But I took the risk anyway, and I survived it. And after surviving that risk, I challenged myself to take more risks. And recently, I took a risk of writing a book, and I thought I was going to write 1 book. And then I ended up writing 2 books, The PhD Journey and The Bold Dream. I was so scared writing those books. It was a risk. What if no one reads them? What if my English isn't too good? But I took the risk anyway. Now, in addition to Dr. Gladys, I'm also an author. So if you don't take risk for fear of failure or for fear of what will people say, nitaambia nini watu? Then you will lose so many opportunities and might end up regretting. And my last point is, my last piece of advice, be adaptable. Please be adaptable. So far, you've been following a well-laid out script, a well-laid out plan. Go to primary school, get 400 marks. Go to high school, score an A, strong A. And then come to Jkuat and earn your degree. And then after today, you get a well-paying job. That was my script, and I was following so diligently. But then some of you will be lucky, and you'll get well-paying jobs. But I urge you, even if you get those jobs, please upgrade your skills and don't settle. But for some of you, some of us who are not so lucky to get a well-paying job after school, I learned a lesson. So after school, I didn't get a well-paying job. And I was hoping that the script that I was following was that I'll settle with my university sweetheart and live happily ever after. Hello, campus couples. But after graduation, my boyfriend and I broke up, and I didn't get a well-paying job. I ended up doing online writing for 4 months, ended up working in a bank. Yeah, with a mechanical engineering degree, I worked in a bank. But before long, I realized painfully that life is not a simple linear equation, but rather it's a complicated, open-ended essay question with no word limit and no right answer. And so graduates, as you go out there, be adaptable, explore, experiment. University education, I think, was meant to make us critical thinkers, problem solvers, status quo breakers. And I hate to break this news that today doesn't mark the end of your education, rather the beginning. And so as you go out there, I urge you to stay hungry, to read and research widely, to constantly challenge yourself. If you study mechanical engineering and tomorrow you feel entrepreneurial, start a company. If an opportunity opens up in a different field, grab it, and then you will figure things as you go. Don't be too selective. Be adaptable. And lastly, to corrupt Eliud Kipchoge's wise quote of no human is limited, I'll say, no job, no opportunity is limited. Whatever opportunity that comes your way, grab it, give it your best, learn from it as you figure out what next. Congratulations, graduates. Go into the world. Don't give up. Be adaptable and take risks. Thank you very much.
Yes, indeed. One Dr. Gladys Ngetich. Come on, a round of applause. Truly, what an inspiration right here at Jkuat grounds this early morning. Your Excellency, sir, at this juncture, I wish to invite the Vice Chancellor, Jkuat University, Professor Victoria Wamboi Ngumi, to make her remarks and also take us through the next part of the program. Welcome, Professor.
Your Excellency, sir, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I invite the President, Pan-African University Council to address this congregation.
Your Excellency, Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, Your Excellency Rigathi Gachagua, the Chancellor, Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology, Prof. Joseph Matu Ndugu, Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, other Cabinet Secretaries here present, Principal Secretary, State Department for Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Munganda Inyangala, and other Principal Secretaries here present, the Vice President of the Pan-African University Council, Professor Amani Abdallah El Sharif, Chancellors of other universities here present, the Vice Chancellor of Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology, Professor Victoria Wambui Ngumi, and also Council Member of the Pan-African University, the Governor of Kiambu County, His Excellency Kimani Wamantangi. With this, Your Excellency, I seek your permission to observe the protocol. Your Excellency, at its 5th General Assembly of the Heads of State and Government in July 2010 in Kampala, the African Union created the Pan-African University. The decision of the African Heads of State to prioritize higher education as one of its strategic and flagship program was informed by the enduring wisdom
that any meaningful development program for Africa must be anchored on a high-quality education, robust scientific base, as well as a relevant and responsive skills training program. As a council, we understand the enormity of this decision and believe that it is through equipping young Africans with skills, competencies, and attitudes required in the fourth and fifth industrial revolution. Access to higher quality education, which should be affordable, is the only way the continent's transformation and realization of Agenda 2063 will be achieved. It is through providing quality education that the guns in Africa would be silenced. Africa has more than 800 million young people who all member states in the continent have the obligation to support so they manifest their talents and gifts. Out of these 800 million, more than 260 are in the education system. But out of this higher number, only 9% are enrolled in higher education. This means there's a lot that the continent needs to do. On behalf of the African Union, the Pan-African University Council, and on my own behalf, I'm humbled to inform you, Your Excellency, that since the inception in 2014, when the Pan-African University marked its first cohort of students, more than 1,956 have graduated from 4 of its operating institutes, based one here in Kenya, another in Algeria, one in Cameroon, and another in Nigeria. The one in South Africa is still to operate. These 1,956 graduates come from more than 50 African member states. Mr. Chancellor, sir, and Your Excellency, at PAUSTI, the 9th graduation ceremony we are conducting today comprises 21 PhDs and 39 masters from 20 African member states. This brings us to a total cumulative number of 561 graduates that have been produced from Pan-African University, PAUSTI, hosted by Jkuat. What is unique about the Pan-African University is that all students are admitted and registered on the basis of merit, and all that are registered are on full scholarship. And the university only takes masters and PhDs. The graduates from this institution have the advantage that they are being taught about the Pan-Africanism, the culture in the continent and its socio-political environment, including, of course, the disciplines that are pursuing. As a council, we are delighted at its great achievement we are witnessing today, and I'm convinced that, as with their predecessors, the candidates have been well educated and effectively skilled to offer lasting solutions to the challenges facing our continent. They are now part of an important human resources necessary for growth and development of Africa. I therefore wish to salute the member states for the noble initiative of starting the Pan-African University Network for postgraduate training and research across the continent. And as a council, we commend the director of the Institute for harnessing the support from the African Development Bank to also establish the Incubation Center of Excellency, which is envisaged to become an epicenter of translating innovations into tangible products and services. Your Excellency, sir, I'm happy to note that the students from the Institute are undertaking research in new frontiers of science, such as machine learning and artificial intelligence. And they have come with innovative prototypes that could be upscaled for the benefit of the continent. This includes intelligent irrigation systems as well as mathematical modeling for better management of renal diseases and early cancer detection. These innovations are in addition to those of last year for the targeting the management of potato bacterials, wilt disease, and multi-drug resistance pathogens. Yesterday, I spent some time with a student from Mauritania who is investigating novel ways of breast cancer detection. and a Zambian student who is pursuing a revolutionary and effective way of vaccination efficacy and production, particularly looking at the effectiveness of the Johnson vaccine on COVID-19. I'm very proud of these future science and thought leaders. The innovation they have and their fellow students are working on must be fully harnessed to transform the developmental landscape of our continent. To the students, I have the following to say. As a postgraduate, you have demonstrated to the continent your commitment, creativity, and talent. You now need to succeed in your chosen career. Graduation is indeed a significant step in your academic circle, and the entire Pan-African fraternity wishes you the best on this important occasion. But graduation alone is not a success, as others have said. You know that because you have seen people who have qualifications who end up on the street for a variety of reasons. Therefore, consider the original meaning of graduation. It is not the end of your studies, but it is the commencement of your career. I therefore urge you to always embrace critical thinking, creativity, innovation, and entrepreneurial mindset. Your endeavors will make sure that the continent realizes its vision of 2063. The Pan-African University's motto is nurturing quality and exemplifying excellence. What does this mean to you now that you have graduated? I would like to say, to me, it means a lot. The key to success is the comprehension of how to manage two important variables in life, which are time and change. I know we all are, in some respects, religious people in that we do recognize the power of God and prayer. But prayer alone is not the only recipe for success. It has its place, and prayer is important for revelation. But we have to possess the understanding of how time should be utilized on a daily basis. I mean, you have to master your use of time, otherwise you will not succeed. Every successful person will tell you that there is no luxury. Learn how to account for time. If you don't plan, you won't succeed, and you will always be an item on other people's diary. This is important. Ask yourself how much time you waste in your habits that don't improve your life or the life of others. Time is so important that even when Jesus died at the age of 33, no one spoke of his untimely death, but he himself said it is finished, because he was conscious of how maximally he used his time. And for you, how are you going to use your time now that you are a graduate? For most of us, I think as Benjamin Franklin once said, most people die at the age of 25, but are not buried until 75. This means we don't always maximize the talent and gifts that we have, and it all goes to waste in the cemetery. So how much time and change are the material ingredients? It is really up to you to make sure that these valuables become part of your daily schedule. You cannot adjust to the seasons. If you cannot adjust to the season, you become a slave to that season. Rich people, remember this, rich people buy time, and poor people sell their time. The choice is yours. Will you be the seller of time, or you will be buying it? Of course, your program, you have developed lifelong and valuable friendships and networks and skills. You have also become a valued member of the vibrant Pan-African University alumni community. I urge you to continue your relationship with PAU, to which you have dedicated so much time, hard work, and energy. As a truly international research institution, the Pan-African University has a wide network of key partners, such as the African Union itself, the African Development Bank, the government of Kenya, the government of Japan, who facilitate flow of top students and eminent scholars into the programs you have gone through. Remember to be the ambassador of this institution. Your Excellency, sir, and Mr. Chancellor, as I conclude, I would like to extend my gratitude to these partners and specifically single out the significant support that is provided by the government of Kenya to the Pan-African University Institute for Basic Sciences, Technology and Innovation. And I will ask the audience to help me in extending our appreciation by applauding our Deputy President. Thank you. Through your support, Your Excellency, PAUSTI has constructed 2 blocks of buildings which house our laboratories and offices as well as lecture rooms. The role played by our host institution, Jkuat, is also noteworthy with respect to the providing of key staff members that that provide the supportive environment for our students and ensure a successful operation of this institution. We thank you, Vice Chancellor. And as I conclude, I just want to say, remember, as you graduate today, that you have 2 choices to make: to go out there and be a complaining graduate, or one who will think, what is my purpose and how do I deploy the skills that I have to serve humanity? With this, I congratulate all the graduates of PAUSTI as well as Jkuat. I thank you very much.
The Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua, the Chancellor, Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology, Professor Joseph Matthew Dongo, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Mashogu, other Cabinet Secretary who are here present, all Principal Secretaries who are present, the AU Commissioner, Education, Science, Technology, and Innovation, Professor Mohamed Belhossein, represented by the President, Pan-African University Council, Professor Kenneth Matengu, the Vice President, Pan-African University Council, Professor Amani Abdallah El Sharif, Chancellors of other universities, the Jkuat Council, fellow Vice Chancellors who are here present, Your Excellencies, the Ambassadors and High Commissioners to Kenya, the government, the Governor, Kiambu County, and other members of Parliament who might be here present, other national and county leaders, representatives of various universities and organizations, distinguished guests, staff and students, alumni, parents and guardians, graduates, ladies and gentlemen. It is with great joy that I welcome you to this auspicious joint graduation, the 40th for Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology, JKUAT, and the 9th for the Pan-African Institute of Basic Sciences, Technology and Innovation, PAUSTI. I am delighted that this congregation marks a return to physical graduation ceremonies after the break occasioned by COVID-19 pandemic. I take this opportunity to congratulate the 4,299 graduates who will be conferred with various degrees and diplomas. The academic milestone we celebrate today is a result of your hard work, dedication, and resilience. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm honored to welcome our new council and congratulate the members on their appointments. I look forward to a cordial working relationship with the council and believe that their wealth of experience in various disciplines will make invaluable contribution to the university. I also thank the outgoing council for their service to this institution. Your Excellency, Sir, Jkuat has continued to offer quality programs that give our graduates a competitive edge in the job market. In addition to complying with Commission for University Education regulations, we have made deliberate efforts to ensure that our programs are recognized by relevant professional bodies. In the College of Engineering and Technology, the degree courses in aerospace engineering, chemical engineering, and materials and metallurgical engineering, among others, were recently recognized by the Engineers Board of Kenya. In addition, Jkuat and the State Department of Shipping and Maritime Affairs are jointly developing a conversion program for electrical, mechanical, and mechatronics engineering graduates to enable them to serve as marine experts. This will address the global shortage of seafarers in the maritime sector and strengthen Kenya's capacity to exploit opportunities in the blue economy. Your Excellency, Sir, as a research and entrepreneurial university, Jkuat is currently implementing a number of multidisciplinary research projects aimed at complementing the government's efforts towards food and nutrition security. Notably, the Belgium-funded Legume project, currently in its second phase, has made commendable contributions in this respect. In the next 5 years, the project will support the training of 17 PhD and 34 MSc students in the areas of horticulture, human nutrition sciences, and food science. In addition, the project will see the introduction of climate-smart, high-yielding, and nutritious bean varieties and bean-based products. Similarly, our researchers are developing alternative flour from potato, millet, sorghum, and cassava to reduce over-reliance on maize and wheat. Another European Union-funded project on food fortification that is now in its final stage of implementation has delivered commendable results for this country. In partnership with the Ministry of Health and the Kenya Bureau of Standards, Jkuat has trained over 1,000 public health officers and millers on food fortification compliance. Further, through the project, Jkuat is now home to an accredited food analysis laboratory that can be used by both the public and private enterprises. Your Excellency, Sir, Jkuat remains alive to the government's commitment in mitigating the threat of global change. In this regard, the university, in partnership with the World Bank, is offering short courses on green building technology as a way of promoting eco-friendly construction practices. Similarly, through the IMO-funded Maritime Technical Cooperation Center for Africa, Jkuat is building capacity for Africa and small island countries to reduce greenhouse gas emissions and achieve energy use efficiency. Your Excellency, sir, in line with the university's vision to be a global institution, Jkuat is working with a number of renowned universities globally to promote internationalization. In this regard, Dr. Judith Olo from the School of Law is on a 3-year exchange program at the Robert Gordon University in Scotland. Likewise, our staff from the College of Agriculture and Natural Resources are delivering virtual classes to students in Japan, while Japanese lecturers are also delivering classes to our own students here. Separately, 30 Jkuat students and alumni are now set to undergo an 11-month internship program at Arava International Center in Israel. Ladies and gentlemen, our staff, students, and alumni continue excelling in various disciplines, attracting awards and accolades. 3 students, Anne Wanjiko, David Osodo, and Patrick Kisio from the School of Computing and Information Technology bagged the first prize at the prestigious Global Hawaii ICT competition in China. Your Excellency, sir, we were the best in the world. Daniel Waruinge from School of Pharmacy won the Student Innovation Project of the Year at the annual Quality Healthcare Kenya Awards. I am equally pleased to report that our students formed the bulk of the national rollball team that won 6th Rollball World Cup at Pune, India in April 2023. I assure the students of our continued support in their various co-curricular activities. On the same note, I wish to single out Ms. Caroline Jockey Minor, who is here with us today and graduated from Jkuat with a Bachelor of Science in Human Resource Management only in June 2022. Caroline has set the standards as a young creative leader through her appointment to serve in the board of Kenya Ports Authority. Ladies and gentlemen, the success that Jkuat has consolidated so far is a result of support from various partners. While this list is not exhaustive, allow me to extend my heartfelt gratitude to the Government of Kenya, the African Union, JICA, the European Union, local and international collaborators, and other stakeholders for their invaluable contribution in different ways and areas. In conclusion, I once again congratulate all the graduates. I believe that the knowledge and experience gained during your years of training has prepared you for the national, regional, and global opportunities. I urge you to remain connected to your alma mater as you present a favorable image of your university, Jkuat. Thank you, and God bless you all. I now invite the Chairman of Council to address the gathering.
the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua, the Chancellor, Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology, Professor Joseph Madu Ndungu, the Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, the Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, other Cabinet Secretaries present, the Principal Secretary, State Department of Higher Education and Research, other Principal Secretaries present, the AU Commissioner, Education, Science, Technology, and Innovation, Professor Mohamed Belosin, the President, Pan-African University Council, Professor Kenneth Matengu, the Vice President, Pan-African University Council, Professor Amani Abdallah El Sharif, the Chancellors of other universities present, the University Council members present, the Vice Chancellor, Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology, Professor Victoria Wambui Ngumi, Your Excellencies, the Ambassadors and High Commissioners to Kenya, the Governor Kiambu County, His Excellency Kimani Wamatangi, other national and county leaders present, the representatives of various universities and organizations, distinguished guests, staff and students, alumni, parents and guardians, graduates, and ladies and gentlemen. I'm happy to join you today in this auspicious graduation ceremony bringing together Jkuat and Pan-African University Institute of Basic Science, Technology, and Innovation. It is particularly gratifying for me to address this ceremony on behalf of the newly constituted University Council, whose members are here with us. I sincerely thank the government for the opportunity to serve in this new capacity. Equally, I commend the outgoing Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology Council, led by Ambassador Mahbub Mali Mohammed, for the steadfast leadership they have accorded this great institution. I also appreciate the warm welcome accorded to the new council members by the university management. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the last few weeks, the new council has had the opportunity to interact with the different organs and personnel of the university. During our interactions, we have come to appreciate the immense potential that Jkuat holds. This includes the robust research and innovation capacity and dedicated workforce, conducive working and learning environment, and a vibrant students' body. As a council, we will leverage these attributes of the university and seek new ways to ensure Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology fulfills its mandate in training, research, and community service. Ladies and gentlemen, Kenya, and by extension the rest of the world, is experiencing economic challenges. Universities have not been spared either. We are, however, happy to note that the government is taking a number of policy actions aimed at addressing the persistent and emerging challenges facing universities. We welcome the recently introduced university funding model and hope that it will significantly address the prevailing financial constraints being experienced by our institutions. As I conclude, I congratulate the graduates on their hard-won achievement. Your training has prepared you to seize and create opportunities for your success and that of others. I urge you to remain focused, embrace personal discipline, and good citizens. Thank you, and God bless you all. I now wish to introduce the council members of the Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology, and I want them to stand and wave. Professor John Nderitu, Professor John Nderitu, Professor Angelina Nduku Kioko, Mr. Joel Yego, Ms. Velma Mudanyi, Mr. Frederick Ndambuki, representing the PS State Department of Higher Education and Research, Mr. Eric Korir, representing CS Treasury. I want to take this opportunity to thank the Cabinet Secretary for giving us this opportunity, and I now wish to invite him to address the congregation. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Your Excellency, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, Honorable Rigathi Gachagua, the Chancellor, Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology, Professor Joseph Ndungu, the Vice Chancellor of this great university, Victoria Wambui Ngumi, my brother, my colleague, Cabinet Secretary, Trade and Investment, Moses Kuria, and the members of Parliament present here, the President of the Pan-African University Council, Professor Kenneth Mathengu, the university professors and the management team, the representative of the governor of Kiambu County, all the readers present here, parents and the members of the faculties, the graduates of 2023, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellency, first I want to take the opportunity to thank you for finding time out of your very busy schedule to grace this momentous occasion that marks a great milestone in the lives of the graduates here today. To the esteemed graduating class of 2023, our graduates from Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology and the Pan-African University Institute for Basic Sciences, Technology and Innovation, I take this opportunity to congratulate you for the well-deserved honor. Hongera sana, sana. Take great pride in your achievement as it marks the beginning of another phase in your lives where the skills you have acquired will be put in practice. I, Your Excellency, also wish to thank the Jkuat staff members for the outstanding contribution they have made in research and in building our human resource capacity both at the local and international levels. The university has hosted Pan-African University Institute for Basic Sciences, Technology and Innovation since the inauguration over a decade ago. I am informed that the Institute has indeed surpassed our expectations. It has provided a much-needed platform for training human capital to support Africa's socio-economic development and to enhance our continent's global competitiveness while fostering the spirit of Pan-Africanism. Your Excellency, Sir, and the Chancellor, as a ministry, we recognize and laud this university for the engagement with the various partners to undertake research geared towards solving the challenges facing our society, including food insecurity and climate change. The ministry is committed to providing research funds, Your Excellency, as you have directed, that we increase this figure to support our universities to execute this very important mandate, because indeed that is the #1 mandate of any university. I could like to reiterate that now, more than ever before, Your Excellency, Kenya needs research-intensive universities with the capacity to conduct multi-sectorial and multi-stakeholder research. This will ensure that our universities provide timely evidence for decision-making to stimulate and sustain growth across the various sectors of the economy. Research is the right food for generation of new knowledge and innovations. I therefore challenge our university to redouble their efforts in mobilizing additional funding for research, as well as fast-tracking commercialization of the various research outputs. Your Excellency, Sir, and the Chancellor, as we all know, Kenya is rolling out a competence-based education system currently in its 7th year. This is one of the key interventions aimed at enhancing the quality and the outcomes of our education system. At the very heart of the system is desire to inculcate practical academic and life skills, nurture talent, and promote holistic development of learners. The first cohort of students is set to join in institutions of higher learning in the next 6 years, that is in the year 2029. We encourage universities to align their curricula to meet the new demands of the CPC so as to facilitate a seamless progression. In the financial year 2023-2024, the government will provide the resources to the Commission for University Education, Your Excellency, to provide the leadership on this transition. This will involve review of curricula as well as transformation of pedagogical and digital competencies of our learners. Your Excellency, the Ministry remains cognizant of the fact that our institutions of higher learning are operating under difficult financial circumstances. In the face of these constraints, Your Excellency, we thank you so much, and His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, William Samoei Ruto, because you have put in place mitigation strategies to transform the education sector and set it on the path of recovery and growth. Indeed, the massive increase in the budgetary allocation to the Ministry of Education in the financial year 2023-2024 demonstrates the government's commitment to address the issues that were pushing higher education towards the edge of collapse, which Your Excellency assure you that you have now made it easier for us in the Ministry of Education to operationalize and implement the new funding model as given from you and His Excellency the President of the Republic of Kenya. I therefore call upon our universities to embrace the robust reform agenda and to transform themselves into global centers of excellence in their niche areas. I also urge our institutions of higher learning to uphold utmost prudence in the management of scarce resources and to devise innovative strategies of augmenting their available resources. In the same vein, I wish to remind our universities to adhere to their commitments they have made in their service charters and the performance contracts so as to realize the emerging dividends. As I conclude, Your Excellency, I wish once more again to congratulate the graduates for their remarkable achievement. I trust that you will embody the values that have been instilled in you by this great university as you progress the next chapter of your lives. I encourage you to keep working hard and to remain adaptive so as to respond to the various opportunities for work and entrepreneurship in our dynamic economies, locally and within the region, and even internationally. Congratulations, the class of 2023, asanteni sana, and Your Excellency. Now, I wish to invite the Chancellor of this university, Professor Ndungu, to make his remarks and thereafter invite you. Please, Chancellor Ndungu. Welcome.
The Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Honorable Rigathi Gachagua, the Cabinet Secretary for Education, Honorable Ezekiel Mashogu, other Cabinet Secretaries present, the Principal Secretary, State Department for Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Mugunda Inyagala, other Principal Secretaries, the AU Commissioner, Education, Science, Technology, and Innovation, Professor Mohamed Belhossain, the President, Pan-African University Council, Professor Kenneth Matengu, the Vice President, Pan-African University Council, Professor Amani Abdallah El Sharif, Chancellors of other universities, the Chair of the Jkuat Council and Council members, the Vice Chancellor of Jkuat, Professor Victoria Wambui Ngumi, Your Excellencies, the Ambassadors and High Commissioners to Kenya, the Kiambu Senator, Honorable Kalungo Wathangwa, other national and county leaders, representatives of various universities and organizations, distinguished guests, staff and students, alumni, parents, guardians, graduates, ladies and gentlemen. I am delighted to welcome you, and especially you, Your Excellency, to this great university, to be part of this wonderful joint graduation ceremony of Jkuat and Pausti, in which 4,299 graduates will be conferred with degrees and awarded diplomas. I note with pleasure that Jkuat is holding its 40th convocation ceremony, which indeed is a major milestone in the life of the university. Equally, Pausti is today holding its 9th graduation ceremony, another illustrious achievement since the institute was established in 2012. You, the graduates, have worked very hard and overcome myriad challenges to merit conferment of degrees and award of diplomas. Your Excellency, sir, I wish to express my appreciation to the government through the Ministry of Education for the recent appointment of a new and very energetic council to steer this esteemed institution to greater heights. I congratulate each of you, the council members, on your appointment and wish you very well in performing your duties, and give you my assurance that I will be available for consultation and guidance as you may find necessary from time to time. I thank the outgoing council, whom I had the honor and opportunity to serve with. Your Excellency, ladies and gentlemen, it is gratifying to note that as a university, we continue to enhance training and research in emerging areas such as in the blue economy, climate change mitigation, green building technologies, and aerospace engineering. In appreciation of these efforts, Jkuat was recently identified by the State Department for Shipping and Maritime Affairs to develop a conversion course for line engineering graduates into maritime experts. Jkuat researchers continue to undertake cutting-edge research aimed at addressing societal needs. A good example, and listen to this, Your Excellency, a good example is the snail research project that was recently awarded 127 million Kenya shillings by the Nature Conservation Foundation through Kelasco Worldwide Institute of Snail Breeding to support snail value chain in the country. From the project, a team of Jkuat researchers led by Dr. Paul Kinoti will develop a wide variety of products, including pharmaceuticals, animal feeds, human food, imagine, and cosmetic products. I applaud the team and all our other researchers for their commendable research acumen. In order to strengthen its training, research, and technology transfer capacity, Jkuat is working with a number of local and international partners in key thematic areas. A case in point is a collaboration of Jkuat's Digital Health Applied Research Center, DHAC, Foundation for Innovative New Diagnostics FIND, Presence Care, and the Ministry of Health that successfully delivered a diagnostic laboratory to Mombasa County. The facility will continue to contribute immensely to the current drive towards universal health coverage and will be instrumental in anchoring the country's disease surveillance and diagnostic services. Your Excellency, ladies and gentlemen, another collaboration between the university and Microsoft Africa Development Center has seen Jkuat revise curricula for 2 programs, namely Bachelor of Science in Computer Science and Bachelor of Science in Computer Technology. The review will ensure that our graduates are equipped with industry-relevant skills and effective players in driving the government's digitalization agenda. Under community outreach, the university has been working with a number of counties to promote technology transfer through targeted trainings. In Kiambu and Kakamega, Jkuat has trained farmers on mushroom, black soldier fly, and cricket farming as well as value addition. This will go a long way in uplifting the economic status of the beneficiaries as they engage in entrepreneurial activities. In this regard, some of you might recall that in my inaugural speech as Chancellor, I challenged the university to intensify on research and innovations that have an impact on our people and across the borders. I am indeed delighted that the impact is there for everyone to see. Your Excellency, ladies and gentlemen, the university prides herself of highly qualified and dedicated faculty who have continued to excel in their fields of specialization. In this regard, I wish to congratulate Dr. Engineer Hiram Derito and Engineer Gareth Kitu on their appointment by the Engineers Board of Kenya, EBK, to serve as assessors on the Washington Accord, an international standard aimed at strengthening engineering training in the world. I also commend Dr. Robert Kiplimo for having been feted by the President of the Republic of Kenya with the Order of the Grad Warrior, OGW, for his outstanding service in maritime education and technology in Kenya. In the same vein, I acknowledge Jkuat students for their exemplary performance in various co-curricular endeavors. During the recently held Kenya National Drama and Film Festivals, our students won several trophies, while the sport teams bagged different awards in other local and international competitions. Your Excellency, here in Jkuat, we follow the adage that all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Ladies and gentlemen, the well-being of students is central to the effective functioning of any university. As you may be aware, young people, including our students, are exposed to social vices such as alcohol and drugs, which are detrimental to their physical and mental health. There is need for concerted efforts to cushion the youth from the perils of the vice, and I applaud you, Your Excellency, for the efforts you are putting in this area. To this end, I recognize the university's effort in tackling drug abuse and mental health challenges among our students through enhanced counseling and rehabilitation services. I'm also happy to note that Jkuat is working with the Juja community, county administration, and security agencies to enhance safety and security of our students and staff. This partnership has seen tremendous reduction in incidences of insecurity and improved business environment in Juja and its environs. And here, Your Excellency, we have a humble request, sir. While the efforts I have enumerated are laudable, the steady growth and development of Juja town has been attributed to the presence of this great university, which has been attributed to the presence of this great, which has been the main stimulus to a number of economic opportunities witnessed in Juja town. The flip side of this has been a resultant challenge in insecurity posed by the same growth, particularly to the university facilities, students, and staff. Jkuat is currently exposed in the midst of establishments due to the porous nature of our fence, which makes the university vulnerable to all kinds of insecurity. Through you, Your Excellency, sir, we are humbly appealing to the government to assist Jkuat to construct a perimeter fence that will not only secure the training and research facilities, but also guarantee the safety of our students, staff, and other stakeholders. Your Excellency, we shall be grateful if our desire to have a secure environment for training, research, and innovation is considered. I also note with satisfaction that the students' elections were successfully concluded in February this year, and the new team trained on leadership and student governance. I thank the outgoing student leadership for their distinguished stewardship, and urge the new team to uphold the university's core values at all times. As I conclude, I again congratulate you, the graduates, on your meritorious achievement. I'm very confident that we have molded you into wholesome members of society who will make significant contribution to the well-being of humanity. I allowed your parents, guardians, and sponsors for their steadfast support throughout your studies. Thank you, and God bless you. And now, Your Excellency, it gives me great pleasure to invite you to address this congregation. Your Excellency.
Thank you very much. Please be seated. Thank you. The Cabinet Secretary for Education, Ezekiel Machogu, my brother and fellow Cabinet member, Moses Kuria, the African Union Commissioner, Education, Science and Technology and Innovation, Professor Mohammed, the Chancellor, Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology, Professor Joseph Ndungu, the President, Pan-African University Council, Professor Kenneth Matengu, the Vice President, Pan-African University Council, Professor Amani El-Sharif, the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Victoria Ngumi, local leaders present, the Member of Parliament for this area and our Senator, distinguished guests, graduates, parents and guardians, good morning. God is good, and all the time. Nisaliemeni kwa haya Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Bwana Yesu asifiwe tena. Asanteni sana. Normally, I don't read speeches, I normally speak my mind. But this occasion is different because when you sit with professors and PhD holders and masters and you only have one degree, you have to be very careful. So I had to get people who are learned like these people to write for me a speech so that I don't mix myself up. If it was a normal congregation, I would just speak freely. So for today, you allow me to talk what other people have told me. I would have loved to say my own things. Lakini sasa. But now, I'm thoroughly intimidated. Unajua ukweli, mimi ka degree yangu ni kamoja. Niko kama nyinyi muna graduate, sisi na nyinyi tuko pamoja. You are my guys. The ones who are graduating today, you and me, we are the same. Lakini the way the doctor said, no situation or condition is permanent. Hata sisi siku moja tutakuwa maprofesa. Kwani iko nini? Tutakuwa. We join you for this joint graduation of Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology and the Pan-African University Institute for Basic Sciences, Technology and Innovation, in which 4,299 graduates from 28 countries will be honored. Under the theme, Leveraging Higher Education, Research and Innovation for Sustainable Development, we reflect on the role of learning institutions in contributing to research for solutions to contemporary issues. At the onset, I note that Jkuat has nurtured Pau City to a center of excellence in training and research for Africa's socio-economic transformation since establishment in 2012. At least Over 1,000 students have been enrolled from 43 African Union member states, with 15% being Kenyans. We thank the African Union and the government of Japan for their generous support. Mr. Chancellor, sir, institutions of higher learning are central in development through research, technology, knowledge generation, and transfer. This university has been instrumental in research and training in priority areas such as agriculture, healthcare, engineering, ICT, entrepreneurship, and built environment. For instance, this great university pioneered tissue culture technology that has since created a multi-million banana industry in Kenya and beyond. This has transformed thousands of livelihoods through job creation and enhanced food security. This is besides food fortification technology, farm mechanization innovations, and the ongoing development of an integrated immunization data, respectively in partnership with UNICEF, among others. Mr. Chancellor, sir, as we celebrate these and other milestones, we must reflect on the emerging issues in our country and across the globe that are a threat to humanity. Kenya, like the rest of the globe, is experiencing the negative impact of climate change. Some of the notable challenges include food and water scarcity, even as aridity expands amid various adverse human activities like pollution. It is also a time that Kenya is on the race to achieving its own Vision 2030 and the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals, whose deadline is also 2030. In this respect, the Ruto administration is implementing the bottom-up economic transformation agenda under various thematic pillars for improved living standards. Distinguished guests and graduates, it is in that context that we need to further evaluate the impact of the programs that our universities are offering beyond the prestigious courses. For instance, it is no secret that white-collar jobs are shrinking annually. With an employment rate of over 60%, graduates are not ripe to create jobs for themselves. Studies have shown that over 80% of retirees are back to job searching. With knowledge, but almost no experience, fresh graduates cannot favorably compete. In the meantime, we have increased intake for government-sponsored internships for first-hand skills to our graduates. Distinguished guests and graduates, this is one of the reasons that we are deploying resources to implementation of the competence-based curriculum for self-employability skills. In this regard, tertiary institutions must also adjust and adopt their model of education to not only meet the demands of the new system, but also support job creation market. Tertiary education can no longer be about graduating numbers or the prestige of their degrees, but the overall impact of their products and their students. That is why there is an urgent need to re-examine the existing syllabi to retooling and the alignment to meet today's needs. This is how education will lay the foundation and create resilient communities in our race to attaining sustainable development. Dear graduates, the government is already preparing the ground, especially in developing the digital economy. We are laying the infrastructure. The learning institutions must provide the requisite skills for the youth to become truly global workers, even from the comfort of their villages. Technology is here to shrink the global office into our palms. We can only harness the benefits of technology if we prepare students not for passing examinations, but solving challenges for inclusive growth. This is through enhancing the capacity of the students in analytical thinking and creative skills. That is why the government recently unveiled a funding model aimed at ensuring that universities overcome the current financial challenges and become sustainable. While we commit to progressively address this matter through competition, we encourage the universities to incorporate partnership with local and international learning and research institutions. Distinguished guests, in conclusion, I wish to heartily congratulate the graduates here today. The work of changing the world has started. A lot of opportunities lie ahead. Also, challenges lie ahead. You must think without the box. Asanteni sana. Si niongeze kamoja yangu? Ama tufuate mambo ya hii watu ya kizungu mingi? Hii watu naandika kizungu mingi mzito lakini ni sawa. I want to take this opportunity, graduates, to really congratulate you on your achievement. It is not easy going through school up to university and graduating. We were there before, and for the avoidance of doubt, for those probably who think that I also did not go to school, I was at the University of Nairobi and graduated with a Bachelor of Arts degree in Political Science and Literature. So, hata kama ni kidogo lakini niko sawa. At least I'm able to read what has been written. I want to say it's not easy. It calls for a lot of commitment and sacrifice to go through university. There are many challenges along the way. I was even quite excited to hear that among you are many couples. That is also a challenge. Starting a family and starting at the same time is also a challenge. And we want to encourage the couples to continue living together. If you survive living here together, you can survive outside. Actually, outside you need each other much more because out there is more difficult. So I want to really congratulate you and tell you that the world ahead of you is bright. And life is not difficult. It depends on the way you look at it. Be focused, be a go-getter, decide what is it that you want and go for it. And let nobody discourage you. Don't listen to the naysayers and prophets of doom and people who are jealous of your achievements. Decide what is it you want in life and go for it. And I can tell you, the world is a nice place. It really depends on you to decide what you want to do. You can decide to waste yourself away. You can decide just to be people to follow others just like sheep. Ukifuata wengine wanaenda huko, hata hujui wanaenda wapi, unafuata. You must decide what you want to do. There are many opportunities, and I want to encourage you to venture into business. With little savings, you start something of your own in a small way and see it grow. There is beauty in nurturing an idea and seeing it through to fruition. I don't want you to be discouraged about the world out there. There are other men and women there who have succeeded. Why not you? So graduates who are graduating today, you are going to have one degree. I have one. I'm Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya. Why not you? It is possible. It is doable. And I agree. No situation is permanent. Let nobody condemn you into being a non-starter because you are starting from down. Just define what you want to do and do it right. On that note, I agree, no condition is permanent. No, for a long time, our friends in the media were used to criticizing us and nobody used to question them. Now things have changed because no situation is permanent. Along the way, they have criticized the political class for so many years. And we took the criticism in stride. And we agreed that they hold us to account. They criticized us. But things have changed also. Now we are also saying somebody needs to hold the media to account for the things that they write. So welcome to the world of Moses Kiarie Kuria. Welcome. Because no situation is permanent. And I'm so happy the way the media has reacted to criticism. It's good you are feeling the way we feel. You have been hitting us left, right, and center, Nobody has ever held you to account. Now, Moses Kuria ameuliza nyinyi maswali tatu tu, you are all over, you are crying. You have seen nothing. We want to ask leaders in this country to join Moses Kuria to hold the press to account. They must be accountable for what they write and what they say. And if they write lies, they must be countered with facts. There is nobody who is immune to accountability. Everybody must be accountable for your actions. And the same way, the courts have been persuaded to gag Moses Kuria from holding the press to account. I want the same courts, when leaders go to court and ask them to restrain the media from criticizing leaders, the same courts must give same orders so that we are fair. We must have equity and fairness. What is good for Nation newspaper must be good for Moses Kuria. This is a new world. So watu ya media karibuni kwa hii Kenya mpya. Tutazoeana pole pole. Mnatugonga hapa kidogo, tunagonga nyinyi saa 8. Sasa nyinyi Kuria amegonga nyinyi kidogo, sasa na nyinyi mtugonge kesho, na sisi tugonge nyinyi kesho kutwa, siku zinaenda. And we get to learn to stay with each other. But you must now be accustomed to that new way of doing things. You have been having a few days for too long. You must take responsibility for what you write. You must be accountable for what you say. And that is a new Kenya, and it's a good Kenya. So mimi nikimalizia niseme asanteni sana. For those of you who went to the ballot and voted for President William Ruto and I want to say thank you. Asanteni sana. Tulikuwa pahali mbaya sana. Kusema ukweli tulikuwa kwa kona. Mulituokoa. Even those who did not vote for us and lost your vote to Azimio, next time vote wisely. Ningetaka kulete salamu ya kiongozi wa taifa, Rais William Ruto. Mmepokea? Our president is away in France. He has asked me to say jambo. He loves you, he cares for you. Ameniambia nimsalimie. So I want to say asanteni sana. Asanteni sana. Ati? Nini? What are they saying? Yeah? Wanasema nini? Wanasema nini? Oh. Oh, mnasema mambo ya job. Hapo iko kibarua. I've told you, we want to be, I'm an honest man. I'm an honest man. I don't want to sit here and lie to you that we have jobs for you. These jobs we are going to create together with you. This is a University of Science and Technology. Our members of the National Assembly very aggressively for 2 nights passed the finance bill to create a housing fund to construct 200,000 houses every year. Among those 200,000 houses, from this university, there will be architects, there will be quantity surveyors, there will be building engineers, there will be clerk of works, there will be electricians, there will be plumbers, and you will have an opportunity to earn a living. And that is the truth. Na kibarua iko. In the housing program, this university and the graduates from here are a very big beneficiary because you are the people to design these houses. The QSs are the ones to do the bill of quantities. The engineers are the ones to do the structural drawings. The electrical engineers will do the electrical drawings. So hapo iko kibarua. Wengine mutapanga huko mbele, wengine mutakuja tufanye biashara. Now, I want to encourage you, please, please. I want you to have a positive mind. I want you to have a positive mind. That your parents were not employed by anybody. Most of your parents were not employed by anybody, 70%. But through hard work, creative and innovative thinking, they have seen you through to university. It is possible that yourself, now with a degree, you are 10 times better than your parents. At least you have an analytical mind. You have the benefit of modern education. You have better communication skills. You are able to reach out and be creative and innovative. So I want you to have a positive attitude. And si mbaya uko nje sana, si mbaya. Si mbaya. There is light at the end of the tunnel. I know it would be much easier to walk into a job and start earning straight away. But life is not that simple. Life is also a little bit difficult kidogo. So I really want to encourage you, but you have the power to read and write and all that pertains to it. And that is the whole thing. That pertains to it is the whole equation. Iyo upangapange around that area until you get a good bearing. So nimeshukuru sana. Asanteni sana. May God bless you and bless you abundantly. Asanteni.
Round of applause for His Excellency the Deputy President for his wise counsel and direction. Your Excellency, sir, may we take our seats. Your Excellency, sir, we come now to the juncture where the institutions confer the degrees to the graduates. I wish to announce now, even as the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs, Professor Robert Kenywa makes his way here to kickstart this process, when we kick off to award the Jkuat doctorates and the PhD doctorates, all graduates will be requested to hold a little bit on the left as the group photos will proceed as follows. The Jkuat doctorates will take a photo with His Excellency, the Deputy President. After, they will proceed to take their seats. Then we'll proceed to have the doctorates from the Pan-Africa University Institute for Basic Sciences, Technology, and Innovation, PhD. At this juncture, may I please invite Professor Robert Kenywa, DVC Academic Affairs.
Your Excellency, sir, and Mr. Chancellor, sir, our friends, graduates, and guests can follow us on our social media pages on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter at Discover Jkuat. May I now call upon the deans and directors of the respective schools and institutes to present graduates for the conferment of the Doctor of Philosophy degrees of the Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology. Graduates, please stand up when your name is called and remain standing until the degree is conferred. Once the degree is conferred, please wear your cap and move the tassel to the left-hand side.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 25 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Business and Entrepreneurship.
Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, Mwangi Joseph Kimani. Mutie Juliet Mwende. Rubanda Emaboles. Omete Francis Ikabel. Waga Cynthia Stella. Mwendwa Anton Muluyungi. Mugenda Nebat Gallo. Otoka Benjamin Elijah. Doctor of Philosophy in Finance, Shikumo David Haritone. Koech Devina Chepleting. Chumba Janet Atieno. Muli Bernard Mulako. Boyanet Roba Adan Abdi. Doctor of Philosophy in Accounting, Etengu Robert Oguti. Doctor of Philosophy in Project Management, Mbogo Elizabeth Wanjiru. Muluka Kelvin Ogonchi. Doctor of Philosophy in Human Resource Management, Otato Nicholas Ohuru. Doctor of Philosophy in Supply Chain Management, Njagi Eunice Gitiri. Kimwaki Benedict Mutinda. Matunga Dennis Ateto. Mogaka Conald Ochego. Nyile Elastas Kiswili. Kituku James Mutinda. Doctor of Philosophy in Leadership and Governance, Okwisa Cornel Mogaka. Odur William Odhiambo. Doctor of Philosophy in Strategic Management, Tendu Bedan Kimieria. Doctor of Philosophy in Strategic Management, Ndwati Rasarus Nyoike.
Mr. Excellency, sir, I have the honor to present the following 4 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Communication and Development Studies. Doctor of Philosophy in Mass Communication, Kahiga Nahomi Wadigia. LCJ Uda Abdelrahman. Mararo Francis Maina. Doctor of Philosophy in Development Studies, Thiongo David Mugo.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 4 graduates who, during the 2022-2023 academic year, satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Public Health. Doctor of Philosophy in Public Health, Choge Milka Cherotich, Simba Milka Atieno. Doctor of Philosophy in Epidemiology, Mwiti Peter Kirimi, and Maitha Godfrey Motisia.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 2 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Mathematics and Physical Sciences. Doctor of Philosophy in Applied Mathematics, Wajiru Wilson Kamami. Doctor of Philosophy in Applied Statistics, Mukwana Moses Kololi.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 2 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic years satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Biological Sciences. Doctor of Philosophy in Microbiology, Kingo James Munyao. Doctor of Philosophy in Genetics, Omire Agnes Awol.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 1 graduates who during the 2022-23 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Computing and Information Technology. Doctor of Philosophy in Computer Science, B. George Kiprotich.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 1 graduate who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Biosystems and Environmental Engineering. Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Engineering and Management, Otieno Austin Owore.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 1 graduate who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Electrical, Electronic, and Information Engineering. Doctor of Philosophy in Telecommunication Engineering, Oteri Malak Omai.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following two graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Mechanical, Manufacturing and Materials Engineering. Doctor of Philosophy in Mechanical Engineering, Nyirazeimana Gaudens. Doctor of Philosophy in Mechatronic Engineering, Gituku Esther Wangui.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following two graduates who during the 2022-23 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences. Doctor of Philosophy in Horticulture, Abdallah Bahati. Doctor of Philosophy in Plant Health Science and Management, Amis Jamis Gonsalves.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following one graduate who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Food and Nutrition Sciences. Bijiwe Jane Gatwiri.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following one graduate who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the Institute Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the Institute of Energy and Environmental Technology. Doctor of Philosophy in Occupational Safety and Health, Onyango Daniel Omondi.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following one graduate who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the Institute Board of Examiners and the Senate for award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the Institute for Biotechnology Research. Doctor of Philosophy in Biotechnology, Odef Margaret Akumu.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon you to confer the graduates with Doctor of Philosophy degrees of Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology.
Yesterday we agreed on something, and I'm not seeing it. Now I see it. So I admit the persons named to the respective Doctor of Philosophy degrees, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that pertains to these degrees. Hongera sana.
May I now request all the Jkuat PhD graduates to come forward for a photo session with our chief guest and the Chancellor. Yes, yes. Your Excellency, Sir, and Mr. Chancellor, Sir, I now call upon the Director, Pan-African University Institute for Basic Sciences, Technology and Innovation to present the graduates for the conferment of the joint Doctor of Philosophy degrees of the Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology and Pan-African University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 21 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the Institute Board of Examiners and the Senate for award of joint Doctor of Philosophy degrees of the Pan-African University and the Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology. Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics Computational Option, Itua Code Joevel, Mwaklama Elias Peter, Eric Mwaka Nyariki, Aptam Ayu Engida, James Mwaki Kiko, Christopher Finance, Chop Kwale Peshen. Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics, Statistics Option, Azuma Karim, Mutua Kilai, Abdusalam Hassan Muse, Melkam Mola Ferede. Adam Priam Master, Alexis Abinesa. Doctor of Philosophy in Electrical Engineering, Telecommunication Option, Philson Rukerandanga, Doctor of Philosophy in Civil Engineering, structural option, Simail R. Hassan Abdul Motab. However, Rain Kate, Daudi Sales Agostino, Tarek Abdallah. Doctor of Philosophy in Molecular Biology and Biotechnology, Hamed Abi Abdile, Mwasu Isifu, Eunice Machuka.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon you to confer the graduates with the joint Doctor of Philosophy degrees of the Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology and the Pan-African University.
I admit the persons named to the respective joint Doctor of Philosophy degrees of Pan-African University Institute for Basic Sciences, Technology and Innovation, and Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that pertains to these degrees. My congratulations.
Your Excellency, sir, and Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the deans and directors of the respective schools and institutes to present graduates for the award of the master's degrees of the Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 264 graduates who, during the 2022-2023 academic year, satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Master of Science in the School of Business and Entrepreneurship. Master of Business Administration, Strategic Management option, Serial 1 to Serial 22, Serial 23 to Serial 43, Master of Business Administration Accounting option, Serial 1 to 3, Master of Business Administration Finance option, Serial 1 to Serial 25, Serial 26 to Serial 47, Master of Business Administration Marketing option, Serial 1 to Serial 3, Master of Business Information Technology, Serial 1 to Serial 4. Master of Science in Financial Economics, Serial 1 to Serial 6. Master of Science in Finance and Accounting, Serial 1 to Serial 19. Master of Science in Finance, Serial 1 to Serial 13. Master of Science in Economic Policy and Analysis, Serial 1. Master of Science in Entrepreneurship, Serial 1 to 3. Master of Science in Leadership and Governance, Serial 1 to Serial 8. In that group, Your Excellency, Karaoke John Gichuki works in the office. Check her you at the President's office. Master of Science in Monitoring, Master of Science in Human Resource Management, Serial 1 to Serial 18. Master of Science in Monitoring and Evaluation, Serial 1 to Serial 3. Master of Science in Procurement and Logistics, Serial 1 to Serial 18, Serial 19 to Serial 31. Master of Science in Procurement and Contract Management, Serial 1 to Serial 13. Master of Science in Project Management, Serial 1 to Serial 21, Serial 22 to Serial 38. Master of Science in Strategic Management, Serial 1 to Serial 7. Master of Science in ICT Management, Serial 1. Master of Science in ICT Policy and Regulation, Serial 1 and 2. Master of Science in Economic Policy and Analysis, Serial 1.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 13 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Master of Science in the School of Communication and Development Studies. Master of Science in Development Studies, Human Development, Serial 1 to Serial 7. Master of Science in Development Studies, Project Management, Serial 1 and 2. Master of Science in Mass Communication, Corporate Communication, Serial 1. Master of Science in Development Studies, Serial 1 to 3.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 3 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Master of Science in the School of Architecture and Building Sciences. Master of Construction Project Management, Serial 1 to Serial 3.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following two graduates who, during the 2022-2023 academic year, satisfied the School Board of Examiners and sent it for the award of the degree of Master of Science in the School of Civil, Environmental, and Geospatial Engineering. Master of Science in Civil Engineering, serial number 1. Master of Science in Construction Engineering and Management, serial number 1.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following one graduate who, during the 2022-2023 academic year, satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for award of the degree of Master of Science in the School of Mechanical, Manufacturing and Materials Engineering. Master of Science in Mechatronic Engineering, Serial 1. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following two graduates who, during the 2022-2023 academic year, satisfies the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for award of the degree of Master of Science in the School of Mathematics and Physical Sciences. Master of Science in Applied Statistics, Serial 1 and 2.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following four graduates who, during the 2022-2023 academic year, satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Master of Science in the School of Computing and Information Technology. Master of Science in Computer Systems, Serial 1. Master of Science in Information Technology, Serial 1. Master of Science in Software Engineering, Serial 1 and 2.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following three graduates who, during the 2022-2023 academic year, satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for award of the degree of Master of Science in the School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences. Master of Science in Horticulture, Serial 1. Master of Science in Plant Breeding, Serial 1. Master of Science in Research Methods, Serial 1.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following one graduate who, during the 2022-2023 academic year, satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Food Science and in the School of Food and Nutritional Sciences. Master of Science in Food Science and Technology, Serial number 1.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following one graduate who, during the 2022-2023 academic year, satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Master of Science in the School of Natural Resources and Animal Sciences. Master of Science in Animal Nutrition, Serial 1.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 18 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Master of Science in the School of Biomedical Sciences. Master of Science in Medical Microbiology, Serial 1 and 2. Master of Science in Medical Biology, Serial 1 to 5. Master of Science in Molecular Biology and Bioinformatics, Serial 1 to 4. Master of Science in Molecular Medicine, Serial 1 and 2. Master of Science in Infectious Diseases and Vaccinology, Serial 1. Master of Science in Biochemistry, Serial 1. Master of Science in Medical Biotechnology, Serial 1. Master of Science in Medical Parasitology and Entomology, Serial 1. Master of Laboratory Management and Epidemiology, Serial 1.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 23 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Master of Science in the School of Public Health. Master of Science in Epidemiology, Serial 1 to 3. Master of Science in Public Health, Serial 1 to 20.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 3 graduates who, during the 2022-2023 academic year, satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for award of the degree of Master of Science in the School of Nursing. Master of Science in Nursing, Midwifery and Reproductive Health, Serial 1. Master of Science in Nursing, Oncology and Palliative Care Nursing, Serial 1. Master of Science in Nursing, Pediatric and Child Health Nursing, Serial 1.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 3 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Master of Science in the School of Medicine. Master of Science in Physiotherapy, Neurorehabilitation Physiotherapy, Serial 1 and 2. Master of Science in Physiotherapy, Sports Physiotherapy, Serial 1.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 3 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the Institute Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Master of Science in the Institute of Energy and Environmental Technology. Master of Science in Occupational Safety and Health, Series 1 to 3.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following one graduate who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the Institute Board of Examiners and the Senate for award of the degree of Master of Science in the Institute for Biotechnology Research. Master of Science in Biotechnology, serial number 1.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon you to confer the graduates with the master's degrees of Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology.
We agreed that I need to see some happy faces, didn't we? So let's see happy faces. I admit the persons named to the respective master's degrees, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees. Hongera.
Your Excellency, sir, and Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the Director, Pan-African University Institute for Basic Sciences, Technology and Innovation to present the graduates for the conferment of the joint master's degrees of the Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology and the Pan-African University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 39 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the Institute Board of Examiners and the Senate for award of joint Master of Science degrees of the Pan-African University and the Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology. Master of Science in Civil Engineering, Construction Engineering and Management option. Conis Deogracias, Bonube, Oluwapemi Joshua, Magoma Gerald. MSc Civil Engineering, Structural option, Tachebe Mekonen. MSc Electrical Engineering, Telecommunication option, Conan Olfia, Terasio Ferrao, Lala Elvadel, Jacobo Joel, Roland Tue, Diallo Mamadou. MSc Civil Engineering, Computational MSc Mathematics Computational option, Bakari Marong, Nick Tamwamba. MSc Mathematics Statistics option, Mark Ajay, Mohamed Bangay, Torad Sheikh Torad, Mark Marin, Poshia Mafdishe, Bakari Traore, Mary Rose Wausi. MSc Mathematics Data Science, Rachel Sibindi, Ruyanza Zindi, Sarum Faru. MSc Molecular Biology and Biotechnology, Rhoda King, Otimol Paul Stephen, Devin Selise, Muunda Mudenda, Jean Chipgetich, Lydian Nakaawa, Kate Sagoe, Mageto Kerubo, Innocent Opako. MSc Mechanical Engineering, Tangui Lo Makworo Dorcas, Dionysius Venumhata, Pritchard Maroza. MSc Mechatronic Engineering, Yato Giovanni Vidal, Eliatep Abdurrahman Adam, Kolduch Elize.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon you to confer the graduates with the joint master's degrees of the Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology and Pan-African University.
I admit the persons named to the respective joint master's degrees of Pan-African University Institute for Basic Sciences, Technology and Innovation and Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees. Congratulations.
Your Excellency, Sir, and Mr. Chancellor, Sir, I now call upon the Dean, School of Business and Entrepreneurship, and the Director, Institute of Energy and Environmental Technology, to present the graduates for award of the postgraduate diplomas of the Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 71 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the postgraduate diploma in the School of Business and Entrepreneurship. Postgraduate diploma in Customs Administration, Serial 1 to 10, Serial 11 to Serial 20. Postgraduate Diploma in Tax Administration, Serial 1 to 25, Serial 25 to Serial 48. Postgraduate Diploma in Human Resource, Serial 1. Postgraduate Diploma in Project Management, Serial 1 and 2.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 8 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the Institute Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of postgraduate diploma in the Institute of Energy and Environmental Technology. Postgraduate diploma in Occupational Safety and Health, Serial 1 to 8.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon you to confer the graduates with the postgraduate diplomas of Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology.
I admit the persons named to the respective postgraduate diplomas, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these postgraduate diplomas. Congratulations.
Will all the certificate graduates please rise up for award of your respective certificates by the Chancellor? Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon you to award the graduates with the university certificates of the Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology. Certificate graduates, please rise up for award of your certificates by the Chancellor.
Acting on the powers conferred by the Universities Act number 42 of 2012, section 38, subsection 3A, and the Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology Charter of 2013, section 12, having satisfied the University Board of Examiners and Senate in all subjects for which you were enrolled, trained, and examined, it gives me great pleasure to grant you the respective certificates. My congratulations.
Will all the diploma graduates please rise up for award of your respective diplomas by the Chancellor? I call upon the Dean, School of Medicine, to administer the Hippocratic Oath to the Diploma in Clinical Medicine and Surgery graduates.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's my honor to administer the Hippocratic Oath to the 22 graduates of Diploma in Clinical Medicine and Surgery. So graduates, please remain standing and raise your right hand and repeat after me. On admission to the medical profession, I will solemnly pledge myself to consecrate my life to the service of humanity.
I will solemnly pledge myself to consecrate my life to the service of humanity.
I will give my teachers the respect and gratitude which is their due.
I will give my teachers the respect and gratitude which is their due.
I will practice my profession with conscience and dignity.
I will practice my profession with conscience and dignity.
The health of my patients will be my first consideration.
The health of my patient will be my first consideration.
I will respect secrets that have been confided in me even after the patient is dead.
I will respect the secrets which are confided in me even after the patient has died.
I will maintain by all the means in my power the honor and noble traditions of the medical profession.
I will maintain by all the means the honor and the noble tradition of the medical profession.
My colleagues will be my brothers and sisters.
My colleagues will be my brothers and sisters.
I will not permit considerations of religion, nationality, race, party politics, or social standing to intervene between my duty and my patient.
I will not permit considerations of religion, nationality, race, party politics, or social standing to intervene between my duty and the patient.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life from the time of conception. Even under threat, I will not use my medical knowledge contrary to the laws of humanity.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life from its conception, even under threat, and I will not use my medical knowledge contrary to the laws of humanity.
I make these promises solemnly, freely, and upon my honor.
I make these promises solemnly, freely, and upon my honor.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Legend.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon you to award the graduates with the diplomas of Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology.
Acting on the powers conferred by the Universities Act number 42 of 2012, section 38, subsection 3A, and the Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology Charter of 2013, Section 12, having satisfied the University Board of Examiners and Senate in all subjects for which you were enrolled, trained, and examined, it gives me great pleasure to grant you the respective diplomas. Hongera sana.
Your Excellency, sir, and Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the deans and directors of the respective schools to present graduates for award of the bachelor's degrees of Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 916 graduates and one posthumous Makoha Eugene, who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the bachelor's degree in the School of Business and Entrepreneurship. Bachelor of Business and Office Management, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 4, second class honors lower division, serial 5, Bachelor of Business Information Technology, first class honors, Hannah Justine, second class honors upper division, serial 3 to serial 30, serial 31 to serial 59, serial 60 to serial 75, addendum serial 1, second class honors lower division, serial 76 to serial 106, serial 106 to serial 116, serial 117 posthumous, serial 118 to serial 136, serial 137 to serial 166, serial 167 to serial 173, addendum serial 2 and 7, pass, serial 174 to serial 179, and the addendum serial 8. Bachelor of Commerce Accounting option, first class honors James Onsase, second class honors upper division serial 3 to serial 16, second class honors lower division serial 17 to serial 25, pass serial 26. Bachelor of Commerce Finance option, first class honors Mwasa Omar Wahida, second class honors upper division, serial 4 to serial 34, serial 35 to serial 65, second class honors lower division, serial 66 to serial 93, pass serial 94 to serial 99. Bachelor of Commerce Human Resource Management, first class honors Zubeda, second class honors upper division, serial 2 to serial 8, Second class honors lower division, serial 9 to serial 17, pass serial 18. Bachelor of Commerce marketing option, pass serial 1. Bachelor of Science in Economics, second class honors lower division, serial 1 to 3, addendum, serial 1. Bachelor of Science in Business Innovation and Technology Management, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 17, second class honors lower division, serial 18 to serial 34. Bachelor of Science in Banking and Finance, second class honors lower division, serial 1. Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial 23. Second class honors lower division, serial 24 to serial 45. Bachelor of Human Resource Management, first class honors, Ngomo. Second class honors upper division, serial 2 to serial 13. Serial 14 to serial 30. Serial 31 to serial 47. Second class honors lower division, serial 48 to serial 68. And addendum, serial 1 and 2. Pass, serial 69 and serial 70. Bachelor of Science in Procurement and Contract Management, first class honors, Chebet, Ereng, Kiblangat, Kombo, Maraga, Miheso, Mukoya, Nyamamba, Priska, Ryungu, and Said. Second class honors upper division, serial 12 to serial 40, serial 41 to serial 70, serial 71 to serial 93, addendum, serial 1. Second class honors lower division, serial 94 to serial 108, serial 108 to serial 123, serial 124 to serial 136. Bachelor of Science in Project Management. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial 28, serial 29 to serial 49. Second class honors lower division, serial 50 to serial 80, serial 81 to serial 112. Addendum, serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science in Public Administration and Leadership. First class honors, Govedi. Second class honors upper division, serial 2 to serial 18, serial 19 to serial 32. Addendum, serial 1 and 2. Second class honors lower division, serial 33 to serial 51. Addendum, serial 3 to serial 5. Bachelor of Purchasing and Supplies Management, second class honors upper division, serial 1. Second class honors lower division, serial 2. Bachelor of Science in Strategic Management, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 26. Second class honors lower division, serial 27 to serial 53. Bachelor of Science in Supply Chain Management, Clearing and Forwarding. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 and 01 and 2, second class honors lowest division, Serial 3 to Serial 7, addendum Serial 1. Bachelor of Science in Supply Chain Management, Transport and Logistics. Second class honors upper division, Serial 1 to 17. Second class honors lower division, Serial 18 to Serial 36. Serial 37 to Serial 54, addendum Serial 1.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 220 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for award of the bachelor's degree in the School of Communication and Development Studies. Bachelor of Community Development and Environment. Second class honors upper division, Serial 1 to Serial 22, Serial 23 to 25. Second class honors lower division, Serial 26 to Serial 55. Bachelor of Corporate Communication and Management. First class honors, Agesa, Gisairo, Kirimi Devlin, Kirimi Glory, Muthaka. Second class honors upper division, Serial 6 to Serial 31. Second class honors lower division, Serial 32 to 38. Bachelor of Development Studies, second class honors upper division, Serial 1 to Serial 29, Serial 30 to Serial 40. Second class honors lower division, Serial 41 to Serial 60. Pass, Serial 61 to Serial 65. Bachelor of Journalism, Broadcast Journalism, second class honors lower division, Serial 1. Bachelor of Communication, Broadcast Journalism, second class honors upper division, Serial 1 to 5. Second class honors lower division, Serial 6 to 12. Bachelor of Mass Communication, Public Relations, second class honors upper division, Serial 1. Second class honors lower division, Serial 2 to 6. Bachelor of Public Management and Development. First class honors, Chepkemboy. Second class honors upper division, Serial 2 to Serial 26. Second class honors lower division, Serial 27 to Serial 38, Serial 39 to Serial 42. Bachelor of Journalism, second class honors lower division, Serial 1.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 25 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for award of the bachelor's degree in the School of Mathematics and Physical Sciences. Bachelor of Science in Actuarial Sciences, second class honors lower division, Serial 1 to 4, pass Serial 5 to 6. Bachelor of Science in Financial Engineering, second class honors upper division, Serial 1. Second class honors lower division, Serial 2, pass Serial 3. Bachelor of Science in Mathematics and Computer Science, second class honors upper division, Serial 1 to 5. Second class honors lower division, Serial 6 to 9, pass Serial 10. Bachelor of Science in Operations Research, Second class honors, lower division, serial 1 to 3, pass serial 4. Bachelor of Science in Statistics, second class honors, lower division, serial 1 to 4, pass serial 5. Bachelor of Science in Biostatistics, second class honors, lower division, serial 1, pass serial 2. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Mathematics, second class honors, lower division, serial 1 to 3. Bachelor of Science in Analytical Chemistry, second class honors, upper division, serial 1. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Chemistry, second class honors, lower division, serial 1.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 70 graduates who during 2022-2023 academic year satisfy the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for award of the bachelor's degree in the School of Biological Sciences. Bachelor of Science, Microbiology, second class honors, lower division, Serial 1 and 2, pass Serial 3 and 4. Bachelor of Science in Applied Biology, first class honors, Kachanja. Second class honors, upper division, Serial 2 to 6. Second class honors, lower division, Serial 7 to 11. Bachelor of Science in Biotechnology, second class honors, upper division, Serial 1 to 6. Second class honors, lower division, Serial 7 to 24. Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science, first class honors, Ali. Second class honors, upper division, Serial 2 to 9. Second class honors, lower division, Serial 10 and 11. Bachelor of Science in Microbiology, first class honors, Mwalanja Omoro. Second class honors, upper division, Serial 3 to 10. Second class honors, lower division, Serial 11 to 19. Pass, Serial 20.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 236 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfy the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for award of the bachelor's degree in the School of Computing and Information Technology. Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, first class honors, Kiruthi, Jenga, Weke. Second class honors, upper division, Serial 4 to Serial 21. Second class honors, lower division, Serial 22 to Serial 42. Bachelor of Science in Computer Technology, first class honors, Atonya, Karanja. Second class honors, upper division, Serial 3 to Serial 21. Second class honors, lower division, Serial 22 to Serial 40. Pass, Serial 41 and Serial 42. Bachelor of Science in Business Computing, second class honors, upper division, Serial 1 to 3. Second class honors, lower division, Serial 4 to Serial 14. Pass, Serial 15 and 16. Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, second class honors, upper division, Serial 1 to Serial 40. Second class honors, lower division, Serial 41 to Serial 123. Pass, Serial 124 to Serial 136.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 224 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the bachelor's degree in the School of Civil and Environmental and Geospatial Engineering. Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, first class honors, Chebet, Komen, Musili, Omodi. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 5 to 74. Adedam, serial number 1. Third class honors, lower division, serial number 75 to 141. Pass, serial number 142 to 153. Bachelor of Science in Geospatial Information Science, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 8. Second class honors, lower division, serial 9 to 26. Pass, serial number 27 to 34. Bachelor of Science in Geomatic Engineering and Geospatial Information Systems, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 23. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 24 to 36. Adedam, serial number 1.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 81 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of bachelor's degree in the School of Biosystems and Environmental Engineering. Bachelor of Science in Agricultural and Biosystems Engineering, first class honors, Ayonga. Second class honors, upper division, serial 2 to 26 and 27 to 30. Second class honors, lower division, serial 31 to 50, and pass serial 51. Bachelor of Science in Energy and Environmental Technology, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 5. Second class honor, lower division, serial 6 to 17. Bachelor of Science in Water and Environment Management, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 5, and second class honors, lower division, serial 6 to 13.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 145 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for award of the bachelor's degree in the School of Mechanical, Manufacturing and Materials Engineering. Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering, first class honors, Hali, Kipkoech, Munene and Jenga. Second class honors, upper division, serial 5 to 26. Second class honors, lower division, serial 27 to 50. Pass, serial 51 to 53. Bachelor of Science in Mechatronic Engineering, first class honors, Gateru, Kamandi, Kimani, Mirani, and Omolo. Second class honors, upper division, serial 6 to 33. Second class honors, lower division, serial 34 to 48. Pass, serial 49 to 53. Bachelor of Science in Marine Engineering, first class honors, Adhiambo, Kibichi, Ngonyi, Omar, and Suleiman. Second class honors, upper division, serial 6 to 14. Second class honors, lower division, serial 15 to 20. Bachelor of Science in Mining and Mineral Processing Engineering,
First class honors, Kimaiyo. Second class honors, upper division, Serial 2 to 13. Second class honors, lower division, Serial 14 to 19.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 379 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the bachelor degree in the School of Architecture and Building Sciences. Bachelor of Architectural Studies, first class honors, Atuti, Baya, Chahira, Ian, Kambi, Kadri, Kirimi, Maera, Maiko, Mushira, Muguzu, Muindi, Mugate, Jue, Mtankagiri, Rono, Simon, Yusuf. Second class honors, upper division, 019 to 60. Second class lower division, 61 to 93. Pass, serial number 94 to 101, addendum 01 and 2. Bachelor of Architecture, first class honors, Abongo, Mokaya, Mosoto, Maura, Otieno. Second class honors, upper division, 06 to 26. Second class honors, lower division, 27 to 44. Pass, 45 to 61. Bachelor of Construction Management, first class honors, Musyoka. Second class honors, upper division, 02 to 28. Second class honors, lower division, 29 to 55. Pass, 56 to 66. Bachelor of Landscape Architecture, first class honors, Betty, Katurima, Meli, Motoro, Ngozi, Giru, Otieno, Owor, Sikolia, Sudi. Second class honors, upper division, 11 to 27. Second class honors, lower division, 28 to 35. Pass, 36 to 38. Bachelor of Quantity Surveying, first class honors, Aoko, Nur, Obolo, Sifuna, Wanjiku. Second class honors, upper division, 06 to 26, 27 to 45. Second class honors, lower division, 46 to 69. Pass, 70 to 78. Bachelor of Real Estate, first class honors, Kisua, Kiala. Second class honors, upper division, 03 to 017. Second class honors, lower division, 18 to 29. Pass, 030 to 33.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 149 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for award of the bachelor's degree in the School of Electrical, Electronic, and Information Engineering. Bachelor of Science in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, first class honors, Kuria, Mudoi, Muimali, Wanene. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 5 to serial number 35. Second class honors, lower division, serial 36 to serial 65. Pass, serial 66 to serial 74. Bachelor of Science in Electronic and Computer Engineering, first class honors, Paul. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 12, second class honors lower division, serial number 13 to serial number 30, pass serial 31 to 33. Bachelor of Science in Telecommunication and Information Engineering, first class honors, Kiprotich Muchiri. Second class honors upper division, serial number 3 to serial number 26. Second class honors lower division, serial 27 to serial number 41, pass serial number 42.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 134 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of bachelor's degree in the School of Biomedical Sciences. Bachelor of Radiography, Diagnostic Option, Serial 1 to Serial 17. Bachelor of Science in Medical Laboratory Sciences, Serial 1 to 7. Bachelor of Science in Medical Microbiology, First Class Honors, Dagane Munyasa. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 3 to 17. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial 18 to 26. Addendum, Serial 1 and 2. Pass, Serial 27 to 30. Addendum, Serial 3. Bachelor of Science in Applied Bioengineering, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 5. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial 6 to 8. Serial 9 to 21. Addendum, Serial 1 to 3. Bachelor of Science in Biochemistry and Molecular Biology, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 18. Pass, Serial 19 to 23. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Biotechnology, Second Class Honors, Serial 1 to 3. Pass, Serial 4 to 5. Bachelor of Science in Medical Biochemistry, First Class Honors, Mwangi. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 2 to 13. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial 14 to 24. Pass, Serial 25.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 205 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for award of the bachelor's degree in the School of Medicine. Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery, MBCHB, Serial 1 to Serial 30, and Serial 31 to Serial number 60. Bachelor of Science in Clinical Medicine and Community Health, Serial number 1 to Serial 30, Serial 31 to Serial number 60, and Serial 61 to Serial number 85. Bachelor of Science in Comprehensive Ophthalmology and Cataract Surgery, Serial 1 to Serial 8. Bachelor of Science in Occupational Health, Serial 1. Bachelor of Science in Physiotherapy, Serial 1 to Serial 30, and Serial 31 to Serial number 51. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I request the graduates to remain standing for administration of the Hippocratic Oath. So I will request the graduates to raise your right hand and follow me as I go through the Hippocratic Oath. On admission to the medical profession.
On admission to
the medical profession.
I will solemnly pledge myself to consecrate my life to the service of humanity.
I will solemnly pledge myself to consecrate my life and to the humanity.
I will give my teachers the respect and gratitude which is their due.
I will give to my teachers the respect and gratitude which is their due.
I will practice my profession with conscience and dignity.
I will practice my profession with conscience and dignity.
The health of my patients will be my first consideration.
The health of my patients will be my consideration.
I will respect secrets that have been confided in me even after the patient has died.
I will respect the secrets that have been confided in me even after the patient has died.
I will maintain by all the means in my power the honor and noble traditions of the medical profession.
I will maintain by all the means my power, the honor and the noble tradition of the profession.
My colleagues will be my brothers and sisters.
My colleagues will be my brothers and sisters.
I will not permit considerations of religion, nationality, race, party politics, or social standing to intervene between my duty and my patient.
I will not permit considerations of religion, nationality, party politics, and social standings to intervene between my duty and my patients.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life from the time of conception. Even under threat, I will not use my medical knowledge contrary to the laws of humanity.
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life from the state of conception.
I will not use my medical knowledge contrary to the laws of humanity.
I make these promises solemnly, freely, and upon my honors.
I make these promises solemnly, freely, and upon my honors.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 71 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of bachelor's degree in the School of Public Health. Bachelor of Science in Community Health and Development, Serial 1. Bachelor of Science in Public Health Old Curriculum, Serial 1 to 8. Bachelor of Science in Public Health, new curriculum, which is classified, first class honors, Serial 1, David, Jepkoskeng, Ochieng, Ogora, Oroch, Otieno, and Wangari. Second class honors, upper division, Serial 8 to 20, and Serial 1 and 2 in the Adedam. Then second class honors, lower division, Serial 23. Bachelor of Science in Health Records and Information Management, Serial 1 to 38, and Serial 1 in the Adedam.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 43 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for award of the bachelor's degree in the School of Pharmacy. Serial 1 to 24, serial 25 to 43. Graduates, please remain standing for the administration of the pharmacist's oath. Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I,
Naomi Sipatoi,
do swear that I will practice my profession of pharmacy with conscience to uphold its dignity and honor, holding myself and my colleagues to the highest principles of our profession's moral, ethical, and legal conduct. That I will actively search for and disseminate new skills and knowledge of the profession and related disciplines, accepting the lifelong obligation to improve my professional knowledge and competence. That I will use my knowledge, experience and skills to the best of my ability, to ensure optimal outcomes for the patients, and to relieve human suffering in sickness and in illness, while maintaining the welfare of humanity. That I will consult, cooperate with, and seek counsel from fellow pharmacists and other health professionals. That I will practice the profession without prejudice, while embracing and advocating changes that improve patient care. That I will not distribute or promote the use of substances in a manner that is harmful to humanity. That I'll abide by the rules and regulations governing the practice of pharmacy, including the objectives of the Code of Ethics, and pharmacy practice in Kenya, and pledge to assist in their enforcement and promotion. That I will respect and protect all personal and health information, keeping all secrets that I learn, and as entrusted to me in the course of my professional duties. That I make these solemn promises freely and upon my honor, with a full realization of the responsibility with which I am entrusted by the public and society. So help me God.
So help me God!
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 61 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for award of the bachelor's degree in the School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences.
Bachelor of Science in Agribusiness Economics and Food Industry Management, second class honors, lower division, 01. Bachelor of Science in Agribusiness Management and Enterprise Development, second class honors, upper division, 01 to 5. Second class honors, lower division, 06 to 14, pass, 015. Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Economics and Rural Development, second class honors, lower division, 01 to 4, pass, 05. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, first class honors, Mureithi. Second class honors, upper division, 02 to 9. Second class honors, lower division, 010 to 18. Bachelor of Science in Horticulture, second class honors, upper division, 01 to 3. Second class honors, lower division, 04 to 15. Bachelor of Science in Environmental Horticulture and Landscaping Technology, second class honors, upper division, 01. Second class honors, lower division, 02 to 7.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 65 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the bachelor's degree in the School of Food and Nutritional Sciences. Bachelor of Science in Food Science and Technology, first class honors, Mwangi Nekoye. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 3 to serial number 15. Second class honors, lower division, serial 16 to 23, pass, serial 24 and 25. Bachelor of Science in Food Science and Nutrition, second class honors, lower division, serial 1 to 8, pass, serial 9 and 10. Bachelor of Science in Food Service and Hospitality Management, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 10, second class honors, lower division, serial 11 to 20. Bachelor of Science in Human Nutrition and Dietetics, first class honors, Irungu, Kabuga, Ocheng, Wanjiru. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 5 and 6. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 7 to 9. Bachelor of Science in Nutraceutical Science and Technology, second class honors, lower division, serial number 1.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 4 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the bachelor's degree in the School of Natural Resources and Animal Sciences. Bachelor of Science in Land Resource Planning and Management, second class honors, Lower Division, Serial 1 to 3. Pass, Serial 4.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 58 graduates who during the 2022-2023 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for award of the bachelor's degree in the School of Law. Second class upper division, serial number 1 to 11. Second class lower division, serial number 12 to 50. And on addendum 51, serial number 1 on addendum page 6. Pass, serial number 51 to 57.
Will all the bachelor's degree graduates please rise up for conferment of the respective degrees by the Chancellor? Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon you to confer the graduates with the bachelor's degrees of Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology.
Your Excellency, this has been the happiest lot. And so you listened to me when I said today is a day of happiness. We forget everything else and we just be happy. Among you is a niece of mine who was doing quantity surveying, and my entire family is very proud of her achievement. Now, I admit the persons named to the respective degrees for which they have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees. Hongera.
Graduates, can you all rise, please, and turn to your parents, guardians, and sponsors, wherever they are. Please turn to them. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now hand over all the graduates of our 40th graduation ceremony back to their parents, guardians, and the society for their service to the nation and the humanity. Graduates, we have taught you well. We send you out to go and serve with integrity. You are now Jkuat alumni. Please carry the name of Jkuat with dignity and professionalism wherever you go. We wish you God's blessings in all you do. Your Excellency, sir, on behalf of the Jkuat community, we wish to present you with a gift. And now, acting on the powers conferred by the University Act number 42 of 2012, Section 39, 2A and B, and the Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology Charter, Section 17, I declare the 40th Congregation of the Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and 9th Congregation of Pan-African University Institute of Basic Sciences, Technology and Innovation dissolved.
What a momentous occasion. Once again, congratulations to our graduates today. Your Excellency, sir, with your kind permission, may we all be standing for the national anthem. Our band, please. Thank you. Guests may leave at their own pleasure. Once again, congratulations.
Graduates will remain where we are until our chief guest and the Chancellor's procession leaves the square. Kindly.
Take a seat, man.
For real. Mbona nyinyi na wawasha nkikula nyama choma tu firifiri na taska. Bro amejituma ako kazini anaisaka, but anajua bibi yake anafanya nini Naivasha. Boy, Akisi Kenya kuna content, nashindwa dunge chain gani so nazidunga zote. Anataka nwage ndani mina mwaga kwa matope. Si ubonga kilami tukitaka ganji itoke. Normally shembeteng, mamoli kwa Henneken. Mwena me, you're my friend, we got rich in the end. Tulimtupa kwa boot, si tulimtrace na magan. Kawamini tuko luzu, liza falling arm. Sini mabagla for sure na hisi siri. Balaklava wezinjwa kwa CCTV. Bro nikimwambia haski na yesi kiziwi. Kasi bizu tanipata nimesare sikimbizi.
Navaa kwenda ndani zai Speed fulani shukopsa Kawasaki. Jege masanse hawatutaki. Kaunitambui sikutambui.
Skauna ngam nama wa Skauna ngam nama wa Skauna ngam nauna Wazinga kona wa Skauna ngam nama wa Skauna ngam nama wa Skauna ngam nauna
Kwara na waps wadhara ukikwara askari wa msitu giz ni kukimbiza maswara. After masjid masti ikilost isit wazin tunapiga baroda na kikwara. Tombo yoyoto mboya zilombo tosti zo mangoto 6 feet with deep ni vilalimaro. Homeboys hapana taka mchezo atina hama tomboys bombo clap bato. Izagimaro baroda sarek ndipi tukishukizo masaa. Minus warazi tura adingi maombe. Saki news joe mweshimiwa kulendaje tena jama. Divide makazi zita msingi to the jobless. What about PCCBs? How about Gen